Among the pines and perched above the sandstone bluffs of Mirror Lake. The beauty, the history, the service, the food, the fun. Hi, this is Bob Prosser, owner of Ishnala Supper Club in Wisconsin Dells. I've been a part of Ishnala since 1973, and I am so proud to continue the tradition that began in 1953. Why not enjoy a brandy old-fashioned in one of our bars, each with a spectacular view overlooking Mirror Lake, or just relax before or after dinner on one of our outdoor decks. Our Ishnala chefs have prepared your favorites: 24-ounce ribeye, cold water lobster tails, North Atlantic salmon, and of course, Ishnala's roast duck. Thank you for making Ishnala Wisconsin's favorite supper club, where the only thing we overlook is Mirror Lake. I'm Bob Prosser, and I want to serve you.
The stories you're talking about on Wisconsin's Morning News.
There have been rumblings that outside groups are going to start doing this big, massive push for it in the end. But if you're an outside group, do you have faith in Sarah Rodriguez right now to do that? Do you see a path for her?
Would we anticipate anyone else dropping out of the race before the primary?
Look, campaigns ask two questions. Do I have a path to victory and have the resources to get there? The answer becomes no. Why are you in the race? So if anybody says no and no, they'll be out.
Only here on WTMJ.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
6 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Today is Thursday, July 23rd. Our top story. Police in Madison shot and killed a man that prompted protests at the Capitol.
I'm Eric Bilstead. What began as a termination could now be headed to court.
I'm Debbie Lazaga, northbound on 41, backing up just a bit from North Avenue up past Burleigh, and that's pretty much it as far as any delays are concerned. We do have a closure, though. 94 looks like on the southbound side, closed in Racine County at from Highway K to Highway 20, and the northbound side as well between 20 and Highway K. So just be extra careful through there. You'll need to use probably the frontage roads there. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today, just a touch warmer. Sunshine and a high of 77 degrees. Partly cloudy skies overnight. Low down to 63. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Madison police shot and killed a man. They say he injured an officer with a knife while resisting arrest. That prompted swift protests as crowds marched to the state capitol demanding accountability. This was Wednesday afternoon. Police responded to reports of a robbery. The chief of police in Madison, John Patterson.
A less lethal device, a taser, was deployed. Unfortunately, it was unsuccessful. The officer who was injured by the knife is the same officer who fired his weapon at this man.
Chief Patterson said video of the incident that's circulating on social media is just one perspective of what happened. 4 officers are now on administrative leave. Wisconsin Department of Justice is leading the independent investigation.
2 people face felony charges for allegedly sex trafficking an 18-year-old at a Milwaukee veterans housing complex.
Derek Brown and his girlfriend Sarah Cuney are accused of trafficking the woman about 40 times back in May of 2025. A criminal complaint says they trafficked her 5 to 12 times per day inside their apartment at the Milwaukee Soldiers' Home. The victim had just aged out of foster care, and the couple allegedly told her she could stay with them in exchange for being sex trafficked. Cuney will stand trial on 1 charge of receiving money for human trafficking. Brown faces the same charge and 1 charge of keeping a place of prostitution. His preliminary hearing is set for September. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
The fired Wisconsin Center District President and CEO Marty Brooks is going on the counterattack against his former employer in an effort to clear his name and cash out.
Brooks has largely stayed silent following allegations of misusing finances for personal purchases and political contributions. But Wednesday, he used much of a 45-minute public hearing to accuse board members of their own transgressions.
Some of the board members showed little interest in operations, skipped meetings, and groused about board members being unpaid.
The board's chief of staff, Jim Cantor, responded to Brooks' questioning of his qualifications by telling reporters despite the emotional statement,
it doesn't change the fact that Marty still broke the law.
Brooks is demanding a more than $900,000 payout to avoid possible court proceedings. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Another warning from President Trump to Iran, saying for every ship Iran strikes in the Strait of Hormuz, the U.S. will destroy one bridge or power plant.
And of course, the Iranians immediately responded to this, eye for an eye. If you do this to us, we'll do the same sort of thing to you. And we've already seen the Iranians striking throughout the Gulf, in Jordan, in Kuwait, in Bahrain. So if President Trump decides to do that, that is a whole new level of fight.
ABC's Martha Raddatz. President Trump on hand Wednesday for the dignified transfer of 4 U.S. service members killed amid the conflict.
U.S. House just passed a $95 billion budget proposal Wednesday. Every Democrat voted no. The Republican-backed package includes $73 billion for the Pentagon and other national security needs, $12 billion for farmers who have been struggling with the tariffs affecting their exports, and $10 billion for voting law changes. Democrats argue the money should be spent domestically, specifically on efforts to lower costs for Americans.
Decision Wisconsin, about half of Democratic voters remain undecided with the race for governor, the primary, less than 3 weeks away. Director of the Marquette Law School poll, Charles Franklin, says State Representative Francesca Hong is the leader for the 4th poll in a row.
43% of those youngest voters back Hong. That falls to 37% with the 30 to 44-year-olds, down to 20% with the 45 to 59s, and down to 9% among the 60 and older. So this is a really strong age gradient.
The poll does not include Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley because it was conducted before he re-entered the race.
Coming up, new safety measures could be coming to Milwaukee's east side. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:05.
It's Christmas in July at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. Get sale discounts store-wide all month long. What a great time to shop for all of your Christmas needs. Get your holiday decor and so much more, along with all the great bargains we always have for you. It's Christmas in July at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
Ooh, you're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
When I shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores, every time I come in, it's like a whole new store. It's because new inventory is arriving daily, all kinds of everything. And let me tell you, thrift store prices make buying easy, and helping others at the same time, that's icing on the cake. St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
Ooh, you're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
The historic Fox and Hound Supper Club near Holy Hill is hiring experienced line cooks and dishwashers. You'll make real money. Night and weekend hours are required. Parents and grandparents, tell your kids. Inquire today, start next week. Google and call the Fox and Hounds today.
Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management, a fee-only fiduciary.
Fee-only fiduciary really further separates the folks that either say fiduciary some of the time or best interests altogether. And it's not just that alone. It is, of course, everything else that we can bring to the table that just isn't asset management. It is estate planning, tax planning, financial planning, all of it wrapped together in one transparent fee.
Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management. Click the Get Started button at annexwealth.com.
Every child deserves someone who won't give up on them. That's what La Causa's treatment foster care program provides.
She just made me feel like I could breathe. At the end of the phone call, she said, "I love you." And I'm like, you don't even know me, but I felt like she did love me. It just let me know everything's gonna be okay. Like everything is gonna be okay.
One caring adult can change a child's life. Learn how you can become a foster parent with La Causa at lacausa.org.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:08.
Brewers off today, back at it tomorrow with the Rockies. Sports at 6:15.
Ebola spreading too fast to contain in Congo, that according to healthcare workers trying to treat patients. in Africa there. Doctors Without Borders Emergency Program Manager Trish Newport.
There we see the number of cases increasing every single day. We see more and more community deaths. We see new cases in new areas. And what the response is today just can't catch up to the size of the spread of the outbreak today.
Country's dealing with more than 1,000 Ebola deaths and more than 2,400 cases confirmed.
New traffic calming measures could soon be coming to one of Milwaukee's busiest entertainment districts. Public Works Committee unanimously approved a cost-sharing agreement with the Brady Street Business Improvement District. They want to install raised crosswalks, curb bump-outs between Farwell and Van Buren. Brady Street BID Executive Director Anna Antoine.
Discussed through the businesses and through with the residents, and everybody is really excited about the possibility of having the traffic calming on Brady Street. It's really needed. People are speeding down Brady Street.
Common Council will consider the proposal next week.
The Milwaukee Health Department's inspecting vendors for food safety at events across the city, including the night market.
Last year, the Milwaukee Health Department inspected over 133 unique events. Consumer Environmental Health Director for Milwaukee, Carly Hagerty, tells WTMJ some of the things that they look for.
It's food safety. So do they have a proper hand wash setup? We want to make sure they have a proper place to wash their hands. If they're serving hot foods, do they have the proper equipment to keep it hot? Do they have thermometers to check the temperatures of the food, as well as things like sanitizer?
They also check that each stand has a recent license. The next night market is August 19th. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
We should point out this is what the health department does.
Hope so.
I mean, when I worked at Summerfest, I ran a booth where we sold food. I was the manager of the booth, and the health inspector would come by from time to time.
Was it intimidating?
No,
Were you a little freaked out?
20 years old, and I'm sort of in charge in the afternoon. And it's like, all right, I want to see, where's your cooler? I want to see, make sure that your cooler is cool enough.
Yeah.
Are you making anything that's hot dishes? We weren't, things like that. So this is what the health inspectors do.
Good.
6:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Time saver traffic at 6:11. Debbie?
Looking pretty good out there. We do have one broken down vehicle on 94, right about at Highway 100 on the westbound side of 94. Left shoulder is blocked, so careful with that. Northbound on 41, backing up from Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Rest of the system is moving along pretty well, with the major exception of 94 being closed down between Highway K and Highway 20 in Racine County, all because of a crash. Now, I can't quite see exactly where this crash is, as the cameras don't hit that, but just be extra careful. As a matter of fact, if you're coming up on 94 northbound to about 11, that's where you probably want to get off and then use the frontage roads to get around this. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. A touch warmer out there for our Thursday, but lots of sunshine along the way. We'll look for high temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 70s at the lakefront, making a run towards 80 degrees farther inland. A few clouds tonight are tossed over the region as scattered showers pass well to our southwest. We'll stay dry with low temperatures falling back into the low 60s. Mostly sunny for our Friday, upper 70s lakeside, low 80s farther inland. Then warm and humid on Saturday, high of 85, mostly sunny. We'll keep the heat and humidity going into Sunday. Slight chance for a late day shower or storm, high near 90 degrees. And we'll look for chances of rain on Monday, hot and humid with a high of 91.
Milwaukee's at 61.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Eric Bilstad.
protests in Madison. Arrest that cop, they're chanting. This after a police shooting that killed a 30-year-old man. Now an investigation is underway, and now the candidates for governor are even getting involved. So police were called to this area in Madison on Wednesday. It's less than 2 miles from the state capitol, on a report of a man trying to break into parked cars. Suspect took off on a bicycle, tried to get away. He was nabbed by 4 officers. This is near Willie and Baldwin, so it's a popular area. A lot of bars and restaurants in this stretch, and they struggled to get him under control. Here's the chief.
During the struggle, the man, we're told, pulled out a knife or produced a knife, a fixed blade knife, and an officer was injured by this while attempting to arrest him. A less lethal device, a taser, was deployed. Unfortunately, it was unsuccessful. The officer who was injured by the knife is the same officer who fired his weapon at this man.
That's Chief John Peterson. The man has yet to be identified. You know that it's a 30-year-old black man. The shooting was caught on video, and you and I have both watched it. Witnesses show the struggle of these officers dealing with this guy.
With the guy.
Tangling. That's a great word. Then came the protests. Demonstrators gathering at the state capitol during an event. They have concert on the square. It was canceled because of all the protesters there. Among those with the demonstrators later on the street was State Representative Francesca Hong, who we know is running for governor.
We cannot protect a system that continues to rain harm and terror. We all deserve to feel safe. It is a human right to be safe.
So that audio captured by the Journal Sentinel's Laura Schulte, who she captured a lot of video yesterday during all of this. Hong urged by protesters during her speech to call the shooting a murder.
This state-sanctioned violence was an execution.
So Mandela Barnes says he's deeply disturbed and pained by the video. David Crowley says it is painfully reminiscent of tragedies that have happened in Kenosha and Minneapolis. Joel Brennan says the Madison community deserves a full, transparent, and independent accounting of what happened. No family should have to wait for answers. And Kelderoy said full details aren't known, but added the suspect's life mattered and called for a thorough investigation and due process.
And the police chief did add in some of his remarks, this isn't the only piece of video or the only angle or other things that may have transpired before that moment, and he's asking people to give them time to fully investigate.
Correct. But the one thing we should point out, no body cam. Madison PD do not have body cam, but they say there should be, whether it's pointing in the right direction, some dash cam video that could be used.
6:16, sports up next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
You're invited to summer's biggest celebration. Join Wisconsin State Fair in celebrating 175 years of memories together. Get your tickets today at wistatefair.com. Wisconsin State Fair, presented by T-Mobile, August 6th through 16th.
WDTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for J.D. Griffiths, the garage doors that just pop. Just update the look of the home. We could not be more pleased, but don't take our word for it. Take a look at the pictures. Text the word garage to 855-616-1620. We'll send them to you. And also, right now, if you contact J.D. Griffiths and mention WDTMJ, you can get $100 off a garage renovation or $100 off a new garage door or $500 off toward a new garage build. So act fast. Schedule your free consultation right now. jdgriffiths.com/WDTMJ.
Drafty windows means wasted money. Call Siding Unlimited today for energy-efficient replacement windows and doors and start saving now. For a free estimate and honest price guarantee, go to sidingunlimited.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers are off today. We bring in the Rockies tomorrow. And going on a high note, closing out the series with the Mets Wednesday afternoon.
Here's the pitch. Ewing, ground ball to third. Ortiz with a dive. Gets up, throws the first. Ball game over. The Brewers take 2 out of 3 against the Mets. It was a Joey Ortiz game. He goes 3 for 3, a homer shy of the cycle, and then makes a diving stab to win the ball game today.
Christian Yelich went 2 for 5 with a pair of runs batted in as well. The Brewers win 4-3. Starting pitcher Logan Henderson, 5 complete. Henderson got a career high 9 strikeouts. Ashby, Uribe, and McGill finish it out. Late afternoon baseball on Friday. Now, heads up, this is a 3:10 first pitch tomorrow against Colorado as the Brewers alumni game will take place immediately following.
We'd be better off listening to adhesive tape.
Yes, thanks, Hugh. Saw a lot of folks last night. The broadcast team, Jeff Levering, Lane Grindle, Josh Maurer, Sophia Minert. We were all at this special screening of the Bob Uecker documentary, Uke.
Happening today.
Film is showing starting today at select Marcus theaters across Wisconsin. If you want to see it, check your Marcus Theaters listings, and you'll find showtimes through the weekend. The better it does, the longer it's going to stay on the big screen. So we'd love for a lot of fans to get out and see it in the theater.
Kind of a weird look, but I guess that's their thing.
So what'd you think?
You know, first of all, the film was very well done. The emotion I felt overwhelmingly was sad. And I don't know if it's because we miss Uke.
Yeah.
Miss the man. We miss him on the radio. Watching guys that we know like Lane and Josh and Levo really detail in the film what they were going through, what they knew that we didn't about what Uke was struggling with there towards the end.
Yeah.
Reliving some of those final moments, his final call and that devastating loss in the playoffs to the Mets. Yeah. That wasn't great to revisit that moment either. So it was a good sad, right? But I felt sadness and reminded how much we miss Bob Uecker. So that is in Marcus Theaters today. They're across southeast Wisconsin and really around the whole state for a limited run.
Hey, we have some news that'll get you excited. Mark Tauscher, when he joins us every day at 7:50. You can also find him on the podcast page. He has breaking Badgers broadcasting news that he is going to share with us for the very first time. So what could it be? 7:50, we'll learn. Badger Sports Update, sponsored by Siding Unlimited, Siding and a whole lot more.
Just doing some roofing on another lovely Wisconsin day. No gimmicks, no shortcuts, it's just roofing done the old-fashioned way. Do you need shingles? Let's mingle, for a Wisconsin tradition never dwindles. So raise a glass, shake a hand for this old-fashioned brand. Whoop, that's old-fashioned roofing.
Vince Vitrano here for Margol Media. Having a plan and having a strategy are not the same thing. The Milwaukee-based full-service digital marketing agency that will help your business grow is Margol Media. Now, you've probably been out there to some degree. You bought some ads on social media. Maybe you even have a team. But here's the question you need to ask. How's that working for you? If you hesitate on that answer, you may not have the answers to having that full digital strategy. No worries. Margol takes it from there. It's Shane and his team over there, experienced professional experts in digital marketing. They align your business goals with the right digital solutions, and they deliver measurable results. The initial consultation is free, so there is nothing to lose, regardless of the size of your business, by at least reaching out and having that first conversation. Make sure to tell them Vinny sent you. Margol Media, MARGLE, media.com.
Veterans, have you explored your benefits lately? The Wisconsin Department of Veterans Affairs stands ready to serve Wisconsin veterans, their families, and their survivors. With our partners like your local county or tribal veteran service officer, we can help access the benefits you've earned and the support you need. For more information, please visit wisvets.com. Sponsored by the Wisconsin Department of Veterans Affairs with funding provided by the Milwaukee Brewers and the Brewers Community Foundation.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here, hoping you'll join me on Saturdays at 1 o'clock for Experience Wisconsin. We do it each and every Saturday, checking in with some of the places across our state. They're cool. They're fun. Our great state has so much to offer, and we're going to take you there. This week, we are joined by Road America and the Racine Zoo. Going to be fun. It's Experience Wisconsin. It's Saturdays at 1, right here on 620 WTMJ. Let us help plan your next trip.
622. Let's check in with Debbie here on the traffic.
Still got that road closed down. 94 north and southbound closed down between Highway 20 and Highway K in Racine County, all because of a crash. Now, northbound, we're seeing big delays coming up from Highway 11, so you may want to get off before that and use the frontage roads to get around this. Southbound, we are starting to see some delays stretching from about 5.5 Mile Road down towards the closure itself, so might want to get off a little earlier there, too. Closer into town, we do have some delays westbound 94 through the Stadium interchange to about Mitchell Boulevard. Actually, make that to Holly Road. Northbound on 41, slowing down from North Avenue to Burleigh. Southbound, right around Capitol Drive. You're going to start to see some brake lights. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See other renovating homes and redeeming in industries. High of 77 degrees today with sunshine. Low down to 63 tonight. Friday, mostly sunny, high of 78. Humidity returning for the weekend with a high of 85 on Saturday. And Sunday, slight chance of a shower or storm in the afternoon and a high of 90 degrees.
Yes, I am leaving on a jet plane. Don't know if I'll be back again.
Yep, the EAA Air Adventure is rolling on. We got a big day today.
Happening today.
Wisconsin's Afternoon News broadcasting live from the grounds today, so that'll be pretty cool.
Taking the whole show on the road.
They're not broadcasting from the air. They'll be on the ground on site.
As far as we know. Have you seen the rundown? Would you put it past Mercure to be up in a hot air balloon or something?
We are going to be. 3P to 6P today on WTMJ. Now, you and I were there earlier this week, and one of the coolest aspects of EAA is when you meet all the pilots, first of all, but like a lot of these men and women who have built their own planes and then flew them in from God knows where, from all over the place. And then they park them all in this giant field, and they're all lined up, and there's little information about them, and you can walk from plane to plane, see how it was built, who built it. They're all right there. And many of them are actually like sitting in a chair, just kind of hanging out, talking to friends and comrades.
Waiting for you to come up and say, hey, tell me about this here plane.
Taking pictures and all that kind of stuff. So we spoke with a longtime pilot, Richard Zato, who works for Rutan Aircraft Flying Experience, which is basically a nonprofit that preserves and promotes Burt Rutan's home-built design. So this is a specific retired aerospace engineer who has a very popular line of home-built design airplanes. And some of them are very rare. Other ones are just very unique and just very popular. So there are home-built, and then there are like kit planes. There's just different variations. So he kind of explained what a kit plane is.
There's a differentiation in plans built and kit planes. So the RVs and some of these other airplanes are kit planes. The semi-truck pulls up to your door, drops off a big crate, you pull it out, put it together like a model airplane.
Yeah, so you basically just get this delivered to your house, and it's got all the pieces, and they're huge, like he just said a semi, and that will build a kit plane.
Okay.
There's a difference between that and a home-built plane, which he goes into a little bit of detail here. Here, basically, you are creating the whole thing. You're building a lot of the pieces yourself, or you order them special.
These airplanes were all built by hand. Every piece was built by hand. You get a set of plans, you get a set of drawings, you start cutting material, and there were a few aftermarket suppliers of like Ken Brock's of Machine Shop that Burton listed to make metal parts, and things that required bearings, stuff like that. But I know a lot of home builders that built those too. A friend of mine, Tom Wright, says he built as long as $100 at a time and cut every piece of metal, every bell crank out of a sheet of aluminum with a hacksaw, because he couldn't afford to buy the aftermarket parts. So, and that's the cool thing about these is people see these warbirds and stuff, and that's all cool, and I fly them too, but those are multi-million-dollar airplanes or $100,000 airplanes, okay? And a lot of people can't relate to that. Right. But this airplane was built by a guy in his garage, and you can relate to that because you supply the labor, okay? There's a lot of the cost of production right there, plus the education of building and the confidence of what you built.
I can't relate to actually building an airplane in my garage, but I understand what he's saying.
Yeah, it's kind of like a car show, right? If you go to a car show and you see all these old cars, then a lot of guys are like, oh, what do you do on this one? It's the same kind of thing. It's just that you're flying these instead of driving them, which is just incredible. So he came in with his crew this past weekend. We did ask him, like, how did the smoke affect things? Because a lot of the planes don't have instruments. And there was a moment there last week, EAA wasn't allowing you to land if you didn't have instruments. It was instrument-only planes could come down just because of all the smoke. And kind of downplayed that a little bit. Really wasn't that concerned about it.
We planned ahead. We actually came up and staged in Watertown, Wisconsin, waited for an opportunity, came up Saturday morning. It was a no-brainer for us, no problem at all. So, these airplanes, we don't fly them in weather. I'm a retired airline guy, I've done it all my life. These airplanes right here, we fly for fun. If it's not fun, we're not going flying.
What's the saying? I'd rather be on the ground wishing I were flying than up in the air wishing I were on the ground.
That's right. We haven't left one up there yet. So, yeah.
So EAA rolls on, thanks to Richard Zato for the chat. Wisconsin's Afternoon News broadcasting live later today.
News about your money, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow at 52,219, the NASDAQ at 25,691, and the S&P 500 at 74.99. All of those indices were down on the day Wednesday. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Kiss me and smile for me.
When you want the best medical attention, you don't just go to anybody, you go to a specialist. The same should be true with your car or truck. I'm Deb Cruz, president of the Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee. When your vehicle needs service, take it to a specialist, an Adam member new car dealer. Adam dealers use factory warranty parts, the latest diagnostic equipment, and certified manufacturer technicians specially trained on the advanced technology on your vehicle. They have all the latest manufacturer service bulletins and will know if your issue is covered by an existing warranty or if there are any recalls. And despite what you might assume, their prices are as low or even lower than the independent shops, even on routine maintenance and tires. Now, knowing all that, why would you even consider going anywhere other than an Adam member dealer?
Get an oil change and safety inspection for trouble-free summer driving. Visit adam.com to find the Adam member dealer.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scavidi.
And Kristen Bry of Point Taken.
What's more important than having a special needs child turning 18 who needs guardianship?
Or helping aging parents plan for long-term care.
Thankfully, the attorneys at Walney Legal Group can help with both.
No intimidating lawyers, Walney Legal provides a customized, friendly experience to help make these processes as straightforward and streamlined as possible.
So whether you're planning for aging parents
or establishing a strong legal foundation for a special needs child, visit WALNYlegal.com.
25 years ago, a generational Bucks team made an unforgettable run.
This is the place to be.
Light It Up, narrated by Jim Paschke, is the new season of the Behind the Bucks podcast, presented by Gallagher, your trusted insurance broker and HR and benefits consultant. This is the oral history of the 2000-2001 Milwaukee Bucks and their run to Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals.
Absolute bedlam here at the Bradley Center.
Listen now on Bucks.com/plus, the Bucks app, the ESPN Wisconsin app, and wherever you get your podcasts.
This report sponsored by Exterior Pros and Baths. Trust the pros and kick off your home transformation. Don't just upgrade, transform your home. From bold exteriors to breathtaking baths, Exterior Pros makes it happen. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Accunet Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLSConsumerAccess.org, number 255368.
At Wisconsin's own Accunet Mortgage, our closing costs are typically $1,000 to $3,000 less than the banks or the mortgage guys with the Rocket for exactly the same rate. Find out how much you can save at accunet.com.
At 6:31, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, July 23rd. Our top story, a man dead after a police shooting in Madison.
I'm Eric Bill said yet another controversy in the race for governor.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. 94 closed in both directions in Racine County between Highway 20 and Highway K. Your best bet would be to get off earlier and take the frontage roads around this. It is going to be a bit of a pain, so do be careful with that. We've got southbound 41 slowing down in patches from Appleton Avenue down to Capitol Drive. Northbound, a bit of a backup from North Avenue up past Burleigh, not quite to Capitol Drive yet. Westbound 94 slowing down a bit from 35th Street to Hawley Road. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast a high of 77 degrees today with sunshine and partly cloudy skies overnight. Low down to 63. Milwaukee at 61.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Not much talking, but more attacks in the Middle East. The U.S. carrying out an 11th straight night of attacks. Bahrain and Saudi Arabia this morning warning about incoming attacks. Secretary of State Marco Rubio asked about the potential for peace talks with Iran.
The problem we're having right now is that they're not serious about talks. If they're serious, we're serious. If they're not, then we will do what is necessary to protect our interest and also the interest of our allies.
That's Marco Rubio. Later this morning, Dover Air Force Base, President Trump did attend the dignified transfer for the remains of some of the troops that were killed in the Middle East. Parts of the Gulf Coast had faced the prospect of a hit from Tropical Storm Bertha. They got that hit. It hit in southern Louisiana and is now headed to the Gulf Coast of Texas. Parts of the Northeast cleaning up after strong storms that canceled thousands of flights earlier this week. And there were water rescues being taken place in and around West Virginia as well. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:33.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Madison police shot a man and killed him. An officer was injured in the struggle. Officers called Wednesday afternoon reports of a man stealing bikes and checking car doors. Video online showed the suspect struggling with officers before the shots were fired. Madison Police Chief John Patterson said the suspect pulled a knife and injured one of the cops before those shots.
I will say that I'm aware of cell phone video that has been shared and circulated online depicting this incident. I ask the community recognize that there is other video that they have not seen that's not circulating online that will be reviewed.
4 officers were placed on administrative leave, and the Wisconsin Department of Justice will lead the investigation.
Another issue surfacing for a candidate in the governor's race. Decision Wisconsin.
An NBC News investigation found a Twitter account under the name Dirt McGurk that was registered to David Crowley's email address and posted offensive comments about women, race, and the LGBTQ community between 2010 and 2014. Crowley's campaign confirmed the account, but says it was shared by 10 to 12 people and insists Crowley did not write the inflammatory posts. In a statement, Crowley condemned the language, saying, quote, "I would never say these things." The report comes just days after Crowley re-entered the governor's race. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 6:34.
There's an amazing supper club in Wisconsin Dells, Ish Nala, nestled among the pines and perched above the sandstone bluffs of Mirror Lake. The beauty, the history, the service, the food, the fun. Hi, this is Bob Prosser, owner of Ishnala Supper Club in Wisconsin Dells. I've been a part of Ishnala since 1973, and I am so proud to continue the tradition that began in 1953. Why not enjoy a brandy old-fashioned in one of our bars, each with a spectacular view overlooking Mirror Lake, or just relax before or after dinner on one of our outdoor decks. Our Ishnala chefs have prepared your favorites: 24-ounce ribeye, cold water lobster tails, North Atlantic salmon, and of course, Ishnala's roast duck. Thank you for making Ishnala Wisconsin's favorite supper club, where the only thing we overlook is Mirror Lake. I'm Bob Prosser, and I want to serve you.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guest, Abby Home. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. And at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
The 2 guys that batted in all the runs for the Crew, sports at 6:45.
Will it have any ramifications? It may not. So we've been following the wake boating concerns across the state of Wisconsin for the last couple of years here. Wake boats, you know these ones. These are the ones that create that huge wake so people can kind of surf behind the boats. And there's a lot of people who don't like these boats, and there's a lot of people who do because they're super fun, but they cause a lot of chop. They can cause erosion on some of the smaller lakes, especially some shallower ones. So a lot of communities across the state have enacted ordinances to prevent people from wake boating. Well, there was a federal lawsuit on this from the town of Scott, way up north, and the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel says that it was thrown out. It was basically a couple of boaters were like saying, hey, this is preventing us from being able to boat and all that. But the town testified in the case saying, we haven't really been able to stop them. We have never ticketed anybody because we don't really have the enforcement opportunities to stop people from wakeboating. So the judge threw out the case. He's like, well, you got nothing to complain about. The town hasn't stopped you guys from wakeboating.
That's interesting. It's an interesting reason to dismiss the suit.
So the Journal-Sentinel says, because of that, though, the result is, on paper, a victory of the town, since it won't have to pay any damages. However, it didn't provide what either side in the wake-enhanced boating debate was seeking, which is like being able to use this moving forward in another case. So it's still kind of floating out there, and it's nebulous as to how wakeboating eventually will be taken care of or policed.
And in some of these cases, it's people who are putting boats in through public access points on a lake upon which they don't have property.
Right.
In some cases, it's people who live on the lake.
Yeah.
And say, look, I'm paying my property taxes here. I'm part of the lake, and this is the boat that I want to have on the lake.
And you can see both sides of it. A lot of folks, if they say it's unconstitutional, I just bought this really expensive boat, and now I can't use it except for 1 hour a day. And I can understand why other people don't like it on the water, because it can affect how it feels to be out.
I guess you could argue all around, good problems to have.
That's true.
What to do with my lake property and my giant boat. 6:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Don't think twice. Call Geis.
A great way to add value and curb appeal to your home is with a new LiftMaster or CHI maintenance-free garage door. Hey, it's WTMJ's Greg Matzik. A study by Remodelers Magazine reports that the average return on investment is an amazing 82%. Garage doors ranked first among all home improvement projects. To see Geis's huge selection of doors, visit their showroom in Brookfield, or you can also visit their online showroom at geisdoors.com. Geis has everything from alley doors to custom wood designer doors and everything in between. Remember, for all your garage door needs, you call Geis at 262-784-4250. That number again, 262-784-4250. It's Geis. Visit them online at geisdoors.com.
Don't think twice. Call Geis.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here, and every morning I talk about traffic backups and slowdowns around Milwaukee. Well, at Sewer Ninjas, they help homeowners avoid a different kind of backup, a sewer backup. Sewer Ninjas is a Wisconsin family-owned company specializing in sewer camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs that can often be completed without tearing up your yard. Their goal is simple: find problems early and help homeowners avoid costly surprises. Learn more at sewerninjas.com. That's sewerninjas.com.
This summer, turn up the tradition. Join us July 24th through 26th at the Henry Meyer Festival Park for German Fest Milwaukee. Experience authentic German food, live music, cultural exhibits, family fun, the Pink Energy Run, Dachshund Derby, and backed by popular demand, Vox Club. Then kick off the weekend at our opening ceremony on Friday, July 24th at 5 p.m. in the Oktoberfest tent. We have a special surprise planned that you won't want to miss. Plus, be part of our history at the first ever German Fest Polka Mass. For more info, visit GermanFest.com.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock-solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
Time saver traffic at 6:41, Debbie.
We do have some backups along southbound 41 from before Appleton Avenue all the way to Capitol Drive. Northbound is slowing down between Mayfair Road and Burleigh. Westbound 94, heavy from 35th Street to Hawley Road. We got a broken down vehicle on northbound 4394 just out of the Mitchell interchange, so heads up with that. And the big thing, we've got north and southbound 94 closed down in Racine County between Highway K and Highway 20. Delays are already cropping up before Highway 11 on the northbound side as folks are using that to get off and go on to the frontage roads. So that actually may be your best alternate route. Otherwise, if you don't want to, you can head over to International Drive or Highway V and use that to get along as well, to get back on. Looks like using 5.5 mile road. Still going to be a bit backed up through those areas, though. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. A touch warmer out there for our Thursday, but lots of sunshine along the way. We'll look for high temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 70s at the lakefront, making a run towards 80 degrees farther inland. A few clouds tonight are tossed over the region as scattered showers pass well to our southwest. We'll stay dry with low temperatures falling back into the low 60s. Mostly sunny for our Friday, upper 70s lakeside, low 80s farther inland. Then warm and humid on Saturday, high of 85, mostly sunny. We'll keep the heat and humidity going into Sunday. Slight chance for a late day shower or storm, high near 90 degrees. And we'll look for chances of rain on Monday, hot and humid with a high of 91.
Milwaukee's at 61.
Time to honor an everyday hero on Wisconsin's Morning News. This is when we celebrate an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. Have you ever seen a car on the side of the road and driven past? Sometimes they're empty. Sometimes maybe you'll see somebody working on it. Sometimes the car might even look like it's parked funny or it's up in the air or something, and you just kind of keep on going, right? Well, Randy Farlack was on his way to work. He's 16 years old when he noticed on the side of this country road a car sitting in the ditch. Wasn't all the way in the ditch, but it was enough where he So this is rural Illinois. Morrison, Illinois is where this was taking place. And the 16-year-old kind of said, oh, you know what, that doesn't look right. That car seems to be off a little bit. So he drives a little bit further and kind of, something just not right.
I didn't know what might have been going on.
So he tells KWKVC TV6 News the car was sitting a little bit funny, didn't see anybody. He noticed other cars were just driving by, but he couldn't shake the feeling that something just didn't
Didn't
sit
right with
right. Yes.
I wasn't sure if something actually happened or if they were just kind of accidentally went too far on the shoulder and just went in. So I turned around in town.
Yeah, so he gets into town, turns around. He's 16, by the way. Teenager, turns around, gets to the vehicle, finds the cars running, and inside a woman unconscious at the wheel. He immediately grabs his phone.
Called 911 and did what they told me and just went through the whole thing until they got here.
The woman was taken to the hospital. She's now recovering, all thanks to this teenager, this 16-year-old. I know a few 16-year-olds. They don't quite show attentiveness ever.
Lucky if you see the car, much less do something about it, right?
Yes. He not only noticed it, but then he stopped and did something about it. Then he acted on it, too.
Mostly just right place at the right time, and then that I actually did the right thing and not just kept going.
So really appreciate the humility there. So he is a hero, and his advice to others, if you ever feel like something just doesn't seem right.
Go with your gut and listen to what the dispatcher or whoever you called is telling you to do. And if it seems sketchy, don't try to do it.
So thank you, Randy Gerlach, for being an everyday hero. Everyday hero? What?
I don't mean to take you away from what you're doing here. What did he say about the dispatcher if it seems sketchy?
Hold on a sec. I'll replay it.
Go with your gut
and
listen to what the dispatcher or whoever you called is telling you to do. And if it seems sketchy, don't try to do it.
The 911 operator?
I don't think
you called them, man.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Or who else might you have called?
But, he makes a good point.
Sean Went?
I mean, if he's told by one of those people, that to do something that sounds funny, don't.
I guess. All right, that's good advice.
Buying a new roof might not be the most exciting thing you'll do this year. But for us at Big Fish Contracting, being chosen to do that roof for you not only provides income for multiple families in southeastern Wisconsin, but has a global reach and impact around the world. To us, it's more than just a roof. We've been earning trust for over 2 decades, roofing, siding, windows, and more. Go to bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Vince Vitrano here for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. I just met one of OAW's great new docs. It's Dr. Corey Casper. Really excited about the work that he's doing in sports and regenerative medicine. And Dr. Casper is an Air Force veteran and Southeast Wisconsin native, so he's excited to be back home here serving all of us. I hear this often when I'm talking about OAW with other folks who might be dealing with something. They're like, I don't want to have surgery. Dr. Casper, a perfect example of a specialist who utilizes lots of different cutting-edge methods to help patients recover and get back to life without surgical intervention. And salute to service as well. Dr. Casper's job in the Air Force is there keeping our fighting forces healthy, ready to answer the call for our country, and we are fortunate to have him back at home here and at OAW. Get started online at orthowisconsin.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers welcome next the Colorado Rockies to American Family Field. Crew put up 4 runs in a win over the Mets Wednesday afternoon, and all 4 batted in by 2 guys.
Fly ball to right. Got some carry. Back at the wall, and it's dropped by Benj. Vaughn chugging around third. He will score as Ortiz gets to third with a 2-run triple.
Joey Ortiz, 3 for 3 on the day, 2 RBIs. That made it 2-1 Crew. The other guy was Christian Yelich, 4-3 the final over the Mets. Yelly had 2 RBIs and a 2 for 5 day. And the Brewers take the series 2-1. Important note, 3:10 is tomorrow's first pitch against the Rockies. The Brewers alumni will play a 3-inning affair after the game.
Mark Tauscher, as you know, joins us at 7:50 Monday through Friday. Well, we have some breaking Badgers broadcasting news that he is going to share with us 1 hour from now. So just an update, Badger fans. Tauscher has something to share, some breaking Badger broadcasting news coming up at 7:50.
And also, I have some Bob Uecker news.
Whoa! That didn't take long at all!
Tell you, you can see that Uecker documentary in theaters next.
Wisconsin is as hard-working of a place as you'll ever find. There's a sense of pride, community, and work ethic that's second to none. People here are tough, but even the toughest among us need help after a serious accident. At Gruber Law Offices, we won't stop fighting for you and your family. We've been here and will continue to be here for as long as you need us. Gruber Law Offices, one call, that's all.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead for Tri-County Contracting. You always wondered, right, if the windows were working well, if they were properly installed, if the insulation was still good for the windows. And then we had the smoke, and then you could smell it when you were in the living room. Yeah, that's when it's for certain. Yep, these windows are no good anymore. The time is now. Don't forget, Tri-County Contracting, they do a lot of things. They do the roofing. They do the siding. They also do the windows. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's roofing, siding, and windows that'll make you love your home again.
WTMJ's Greg Matzik here. Bob Sorens is the reason Sorens Ford became home of the nice guys.
I used to cut Bob's hair. One time I was running very late. In the middle of his haircut, Bob says to me, "If you gotta leave now, it's okay. You can cut the other side when you get back from vacation."
109 years later, you can still feel that nice guy attitude from the Sorens family and the entire team at Sorens Ford in Brookfield. An exceptional buying and service experience. Sorens Ford on Capitol Drive. SOERENS.com.
Brew Crew Tuesdays are back on August 4th.
Churio sends it deep to left, and there she goes!
Catch the Brewers on local TV as they play the Pittsburgh Pirates.
And Yelich launches one deep right center field. Forget about it. Oh my goodness, third deck.
This edition of Brew Crew Tuesdays is presented by Local Union 2150 IBEW. Tune in August 4th at 6:40 on Fox 6 in Milwaukee, or check your local listings to watch the game.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Time saver traffic with Debbie at 6:51. We still got this problem on 94?
Yep, both sides of 94, north and southbound, closed in Racine County between Highway 20 and Highway K because of a crash. So I would avoid that area if you can, or take advantage of the frontage roads that go past that. Also Highway V, but Highway V is a parallel road, but it is definitely getting heavier. We're seeing delays on that roadway now as well. On to westbound 94, we're seeing delays basically from 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound slowing from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th. Northbound 41 slowing from Mayfair Road all the way past Burleigh. Southbound's backed up from Appleton Avenue down to Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
It's a touch warmer today. Sunny, a high of 77. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low of 63. Your Friday looks nice. Sunny, 78. Saturday, a little bit more humid, a high of 85. Sunday, there's a slight chance for a storm. Otherwise, hot and humid again, a high of 90.
At 6:53 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
What'd you pay for those things? 100 apiece.
So the Euchre documentary, it hits theaters, Marcus theaters across the state starting today. Will run at least through the weekend, and the more folks go to see it, the better it does, the longer it's going to be on the big screen.
Okay.
So encourage a lot of folks to get out and see that, as we're joined by ESPN's Jen Latta.
How did you see it?
There was a special screening. A number of folks from the Brewers were there and a few others, invite only. And it was a day before the release so that we would have a chance to have seen it as we're talking about its release today.
It does feel like maybe I should be able to get on that list, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I'm a storyteller by trade. I tell these type of human interest stories on a pretty regular basis. I feel like I would be a good person.
I'll just bring you as my guest next time. Does that work for you?
Just send me the email of whoever organized the thing, and I'm going to be like, hello, my name is Jen Latta. You killed my father. Prepare. No, I'm just kidding. But yes, I would have loved to have been at the premiere last night to see that film.
So my takeaway on it, Eric asked earlier, it was very well done. There were a few things that he said, Bob Euchre, like, haven't we heard all the stories? Haven't we done all the things? There were things in there that I learned about Euchre, about his family, about his past. There's a ton of Johnny Carson, some clips that I hadn't seen, a little bit about how that all came together. I didn't know how he ever got on Johnny Carson. I just knew that he was on. So there's a lot in there about that, but my overwhelming emotion after was just sadness. Was reminded of how much I miss Bob Euchre as a guy that once in a while you might run into and have a conversation with, but beyond that, just how much we miss him on the radio.
Ooh, that's so interesting. It reminds me of that phrase that's like, don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened.
Yeah.
Right? Because
and there was plenty of that. There was plenty of smiling and remembering those moments.
I read something recently, and this is a little off topic, but stay with me, follow the bouncing ball, that said that the key to happiness is savoring. I read this recently, okay? And I'm thinking about it now because how much did we savor, right? The relationship, the connection that we had to Bob Euchre, just as a collective Brewers society. I think a lot.
Yeah.
I think we did. I think we appreciated that he loved Milwaukee. We loved him. No matter how bad the Brewers were, and they were bad for long stretches, he was always going to advocate for them and be their biggest cheerleader. And like, that is unique. I mean, maybe not. Maybe there are people like that in other cities with other franchises and whatnot. But I really think that Milwaukee did an incredible job of celebrating Bob Euchre when he was here, and certainly celebrating his legacy now that he's gone. So I don't know if that makes you less sad.
No,
but, you know, if savoring is the key to happiness, and savoring, by the way, let me just put this out there, means not watching things through your phone, not recording the concert on your phone so you can go back and watch it later on or whatever. It's being in the moment, and whatever you are currently doing, enjoying it for what it is, because this moment will be gone and never to, repeat.
You made me think of something else that I think people would be interested to hear, and I don't remember if this is widely known, but the Yankees made a strong play for Euchre to bring him over as their guy. In fact, Steinbrenner brought him into when Brewers were playing the Yankees in a series, and Steinbrenner called him into his box and had a conversation, and that's when Commissioner Emeritus steps in, then owner of the Brewers, Selig, and is like, What do we have to do? But you're not going anywhere. And Euchre's commitment to, because we do forget that he was a national treasure. That would have been a great fit for Uke.
This is a really good time to put the movie out there because of how well the Brewers are doing
And
once
then there's
again and having the best record in baseball. And a guy like Joey Ortiz, who had not done well, who had struggled, who people were calling for to get out of the lineup and replace, and now he's crushing it at third base. Christian Yelich, who just the other day we were like, do you got to move him down in the lineup? Do you need to bench Yelly? He's really struggling. Goes out there, he's clutch last night.
2 for 5, 2 RBIs.
Unbelievable. So I feel like it's a really good time to be celebrating and, I'm going to use the word again, savoring what is happening with the Brewers right now, right? Because I have made the mistake before of being like, I got too much going on. It's summer, my kids are home, we're bopping around, But over the last 2 years, I have made a priority of prioritizing the Brewers so that I can enjoy the ride and not just at the end go, oh, I wish I had watched the Brewers more. I wish I had been along for that roller coaster ride.
You think we're going to go out and get another arm?
I think the Brewers are going to make a move. I think they recognize that this is unique territory. I think they see that the opportunity that is in front of them.
The window is open.
Correct. And again, we keep laughing about the Jeff Passan line. You jump through it. And we're like, don't do that. Don't jump through windows. That feels like bad advice. But the idea of seizing the opportunity that has presented itself, and they have done such a great job of putting themselves in this spot. I think you got to go out and make a move to solidify the roster.
Brewers General Manager Matt Arnold joins us in Brewers 360 at 8:40.
Oh, good.
Where he'll tell us exactly who he's going after and what he's willing to give up to get there.
Ask some good questions, journalists.
Thanks, Jen.
Whoa! That didn't take long at all!
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Marty Brooks, facing his imminent termination as CEO of the Wisconsin Center District, lashed out against the district board in an open meeting Wednesday, where he alleged conflicts of interest involving board members and a vendetta by 2 Milwaukee aldermen. Brooks also rejected settlement offers of $200,000 and $380,000 ahead of the meeting. The city of Oak Creek is buying one of the last undeveloped properties south of IKEA. It'll pay $3.6 million for the land. And Prairie Farms is closing 2 food manufacturing facilities in the Driftless area. It will lay off nearly 100 employees. I'm Madison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Ugh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. It's been more than 3 years, and I'm telling you, my garage doors from J.D. Griffiths still look brand new. They pop. J.D. Griffiths has been installing garage doors and building detached garages for decades. And right now, J.D. Griffiths wants to do something for you. The first 10 people to go to the website and mention WTMJ can get $100 off a garage renovation, $100 off a new door, or $500 toward a new garage build. Go to jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ right now.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. The staff is deeply committed to providing a welcoming and engaging environment for everyone at every level. Learn the right way to handle firearms, level up your skills, and experience replica firearms from different historical eras while learning about their role in protecting our freedoms throughout history. Visit veteran-owned and managed Mission 94 in Kenosha today. Check out the 5-star reviews. Just Google Mission 94.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago. Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
At 7:01, I'm Vince Petrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Want to get right to Debbie Lazago. We got a big problem on I-94, Deb.
We do. In any direction that you've got right now. North and southbound 94 closed in Racine County between Highway K and Highway 20. Both directions there. So just be extra careful. Give yourself tons of time. You're going to need to go on either the frontage roads or some of the other alternate routes. But that is going to be affecting your ride for sure. Now we've got another issue. This is on the ramp from 175 southbound to eastbound 94. That ramp is closed because of a crash. So heads up with that. Westbound on 94 got delays from just before 35th Street all the way to 60th. Westbound. Eastbound from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th. Northbound on 41, slowing from Mayfair Road all the way to Capitol. Southbound from Appleton Avenue down to Capitol as well. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, sunshine and a high of 77 degrees today, low down to 63. Tonight, Milwaukee's at 61. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Madison police shot and killed a man. They say he injured a police officer with a knife while resisting arrest. That prompted swift protests. Crowds marched on the state capitol demanding accountability. This was Wednesday afternoon, police responding to reports of a robbery. The chief of police in Madison is John Patterson.
A less lethal device, a taser, was deployed. Unfortunately, it was unsuccessful. The officer who was injured by the knife is the same officer who fired his weapon at this man.
4 officers on administrative leave now, and the Wisconsin Department of Justice will lead the investigation.
The shooting prompting protests in Madison.
Among those with the demonstrators, State Representative Francesca Hong, who is running for governor.
State-sanctioned violence was an execution.
Other Democratic gubernatorial candidates releasing statements. Mandela Barnes says he's deeply disturbed and pained by the video. David Crowley says it's painfully reminiscent of the tragedies in Kenosha and Minneapolis. Joel Brennan saying the Madison community deserves a full, transparent, and independent accounting of what happened. Kelda Roy is calling for a thorough investigation and due process. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
The U.S. military stepping up attacks on Iranian targets.
Overnight, American firepower hit Iran for a 12th straight night. And Iran striking back at U.S. military targets in Kuwait. The U.S. Central Command said the strikes are meant to stop Tehran from threatening commercial shipping in the Strait of Hormuz. Iran's Revolutionary Guard claimed a tanker that tried to slip through caught fire on a mined route and warned any ship that defies Tehran will, quote, meet the same fate.
Recently fired Wisconsin Center District President and CEO Marty Brooks wants a $900,000 payout in order to avoid what could become a messy battle in court with his former employer.
Brooks's $900,000 demand comes from the amount he says he should be owed if fired for convenience, rather than the district board's decision to fire him for cause over allegations of misuse of district money. In a 90-page claim filed Wednesday, Brooks also wants employment benefits and payment for unused vacation time.
Allow the district, its employees, and this community to move forward without further unnecessary expense, disruption, drawn-out court proceedings, and embarrassment.
Brooks's attorney says he has already declined at least one 6-figure settlement offer. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
News is brought to you by Margot Media. Margot Media, digital marketing done right.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margot Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow. Right now, a child in our community needs more than a place to stay. They need stability, encouragement, a caring adult who believes in them. St. Charles Youth and Family Services is looking for compassionate people and families to become foster parents. It's through their treatment foster care program. You'll receive training, guidance, and ongoing support every step of the way. Learn more about becoming a foster parent today at stcharlesinc.org. That's stcharlesinc.org. stcharlesinc.org.
Set sail on an unforgettable adventure with Royal Caribbean during the Fox exclusive July
July sale, you can lock in the best dates and rates for your next cruise. Experience maximum thrills and chill at sea with world-class dining, jaw-dropping entertainment, and stunning destinations from the Caribbean to Alaska. Book now to enjoy stackable discounts and secure your cabin only at Fox World Travel. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO. Don't wait. The sale ends July 24th.
It's the most wonderful time of year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Getting your home ready for summer, you cleaned the floors, but they still don't look nice. Vince Vitrano for Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield. Carpet worn, floors scratched up, vinyl dated. Let's get my team from Hunt's to upgrade and replace. The compliments will come all summer long. Happened to my house since we got real hardwood installed at a great price from Hunt's. Hunt's Flooring works efficiently, keeps turnaround times quick, so you're not stuck in a long project. Tell them Vinny sent you. Stop out at Highway 100 in Greenfield or get started at huntsflooring.com.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:08.
While the Brewers play a Friday afternoon game next, sports at 7:15.
A deadly fall at Devil's Lake State Park.
Baraboo Fire and EMS says crews were called around 2:15 Tuesday afternoon after reports of someone had fallen near the Devil's Doorway rock formation. Baraboo Fire Assistant Chief Mark Willard tells WTMJ.
When we arrived on scene, there was no immediate visibility of the person.
Chief Willard says crews launched the search, sending rope rescue teams down from the top while others approached from below.
The team that went down and around, they started coming back up, and that's when they found the person who was deceased.
The Wisconsin Department of Natural Resources is investigating what led to the fall. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Milwaukee Common Council moving forward on plans to add curb bump outs and raised crosswalks on Brady Street. Alderman for the district, Alex Brower.
The bid is covering the entire costs of the levy assessment that would have been placed on those property owners. So I just really appreciate that. I think that demonstrates that the bid and the businesses along Brady Street are committed to the safety and well-being of everybody.
Proposal hence to the full Common Council for approval.
If life hands you lemons, make lemonade. But what if life hands you a parasitic stomach bug that causes vomiting and severe diarrhea?
If you're Taco Bell, you turn cyclosporiasis into a promotional opportunity. The fast food chain has dropped the price of its enchilada and its nacho fries from $4.29 and $2.89 respectively to $1 apiece today only and when purchased through the Taco Bell app. The company hasn't said whether the promotion is a direct result of the outbreak, but neither nacho fries nor the enchilada contains lettuce, which has been linked to thousands of cases of cyclosporiasis in 41 states. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Tough going if you're heading into Milwaukee from the south on I-94. We've got a traffic update with Debbie next.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Energy efficient, easier to clean, amazing insulation, and just fantastic windows. Siding Unlimited has proven to be the choice for windows and doors. This is Eric Brown with Aaron Brown. We're brothers and owners of our family business, Siding Unlimited.
We figured out long ago that the right product installed the right way delivers the best experience for our customers. For 32 years, our experience shows on every job.
32 years, and Siding Unlimited continues to lead the industry. The secret, and Aaron just said it, our experience. From start to finish, the Siding Unlimited team knows how to deliver for our customers a quality window and door install.
Trust the local, family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next window project. Proven to be the best by earning Pella's prestigious Platinum Premier National Certified Contractor of the Year award 5 times.
Siding Unlimited. Experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
Traffic is sponsored by Village Bowl. This summer, skip the boredom and strike up some fun at Village Bowl in Menominee Falls. Looking for the perfect place for your next celebration?
Village Bowl is the perfect place for parties, weddings, and meetings.
With elegant banquet halls, delicious buffets.
Come celebrate at Village Bowl.
Time saver traffic here with Debbie. Can you save us some time, Deb, or are folks just kind of stuck here?
They're kind of sort of stuck. However, we do have the frontage roads to be able to use along the freeway. What are we talking about? Well, let me tell you. 94 is closed down, north and southbound, both directions. between Highway 20 and Highway K in Racine County, all because of a crash. So frontage roads might be a good option. Highway V, however, that's really getting backed up. That's the eastern next parallel road. And yeah, a lot of the ones that you would use as alternate routes are starting to really fill in. Highway 31 is another option for you that you might be able to get back on, getting on at 7 Mile Road. But still, it's going to be a headache through that whole area. The good news is the earlier accident that we had on the ramp from 175 to eastbound 94 in the stadium has been cleared up. We do still have a few delays through that area, but that's pretty much typical. Westbound backing up from 35th Street to Hawley Road, eastbound coming out of the stadium interchange to about 35th. Northbound 41, heavy from Mayfair Road all the way past Burleigh, southbound from Appleton Avenue to Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. A touch warmer out there for our Thursday, but lots of sunshine along the way. We'll look for high temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 70s at the lakefront, making a run towards 80 degrees farther inland. Few clouds tonight are tossed over the region as scattered showers pass well to our southwest. We'll stay dry with low temperatures falling back into the low 60s. Mostly sunny for our Friday, upper 70s lakeside, low 80s farther inland. Then warm and humid on Saturday, high of 85, mostly sunny. We'll keep the heat and humidity going into Sunday. Slight chance for a late day shower or storm, high near 90 degrees. And we'll look for chances of rain on Monday, hot and humid with a high of 91.
Milwaukee's at 63.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad.
Demonstrations in Madison over a police shooting that turned deadly. So this happened Wednesday. There is video of it from witnesses. A man gets into a scuffle with 4 police officers before shots were fired. How did this happen? Here's WISC TV.
Investigators say leading up to the shooting, the man was allegedly looking into vehicles nearby. Officers responded and then pursued him as he took off on a bike. They caught up to him at the intersection of Willie and Baldwin Streets.
So they then tried to tase him, were not successful. We're told he was armed with a knife. One of the officers injured by that knife before the shots fired. Now we are seeing video. It's all over the place, different angles of it. The police chief, John Patterson.
To the extent that they can, as we all navigate this trauma together, we try to remain calm and remember that not all perspectives are online right now.
Yeah, the chief seeming to indicate that he believes there's more angles that will show more details of this case. He was asked.
Would you classify this as an excessive use of force by your officer?
I can't determine that. Obviously, this is certainly, again, being handled to the Department of Criminal Investigations.
As for the demonstrations, there was a march at one point. There was also a large protest at the concert on the square, which is at the state capitol. It actually canceled that event because of all the demonstrators. Now, State Representative Francesca Hong, who's running for governor, was speaking to the demonstrators at one point, and she was urged by protesters to call the shooting a murder. And here's what she said.
This state-sanctioned violence was an execution.
Called it an execution there. That audio captured by the Journal Sentinel's Laura Schulte, who was with the demonstrators throughout the evening on Wednesday. So most, or I should just say all of them, all of the candidates for governor on the Democratic side are calling for complete and thorough investigation. All of them out with statements saying that this is deeply disturbing. And we'll see where it goes from here. But you can expect that this shooting, the investigation of it, and all aspects of it will be now part of this election process. We're 3 weeks now before the primary.
And we are on national news this morning in Wisconsin. 7:15 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Comfort Awnings. Using the highest quality American-made materials, their awnings are the leading shade and wind-resistant solutions for your outdoor space. Now, Comfort Awnings did install a motorized awning over my patio a couple summers ago, and I don't know how I ever lived without it. Honestly, I've got a smallish house, and this actually expands my living space so I can have folks over, relaxing outside, and don't have to worry about the sun or the rain. With summer here, don't wait to get your awning installed. You enjoy our beautiful Wisconsin summer, no matter the weather. You can extend the motorized awning when the sun gets too hot and beamy, or even when it rains. That soft pitter-patter is so relaxing. Right now, get $250 off your awning or screen. Call 414-AWNINGS or visit comfortawnings.com today.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers off today. We bring in the Rockies tomorrow. Going on a high note, closing out the series with the Mets Wednesday afternoon.
Here's the pitch. Ewing, ground ball to third. Ortiz with a dive. Gets up, throws to first. Ball game over. The Brewers take 2 out of 3 against the Mets. It was a Joey Ortiz game. He goes 3 for 3, a homer shy of the cycle, and then makes a diving stab to win the ball game today.
Christian Yelich went 2 for 5 with a pair of runs banded in. The Brewers win 4-3. Starting pitcher Logan Henderson, 5 complete, gave up a couple of runs, but had 9 strikeouts. That is a career high. Late afternoon baseball on Friday. It's a 3:10 first pitch for a Friday afternoon, which is rare. That's against the Colorado Rockies, as the Brewers alumni game will take place immediately following.
We'd be better off listening to adhesive tape.
I think it'll be a good game. You come on now.
That's not fair.
I was thinking about you. Saw a lot of folks last night, actually. The full broadcast team, Jeff Levering, Lane Grindle, Josh Bauer, Sophia Minert, everybody there. We were at this special screening for the Bob Uecker documentary, Uke.
Happening today.
The film is showing in theaters starting today. So select Marcus Theaters across the state. If you want to see it, check your Marcus Theaters listings. Showtimes begin today, and you'll find them through the weekend at least. The better it does on the big screen, the longer it will stay on the big screen. So they really want a lot of fans to come out and see it.
Kind of a weird look, but I guess that's their thing.
I thought it was very, very well done.
Yeah.
And for folks who think they've heard everything about Uke, and we spent the last couple of years celebrating him, of course, since his passing. But there were a few things that I learned, a few stories I hadn't heard, and the ones that I had heard that were replayed, I wanted to hear again and again and again.
Oh, cool.
Right.
Awesome.
So very, very well done. It's at Marcus Theaters across the state starting today.
Hey, a reminder. So Mark Tauscher, as everybody knows, joins us every day at 7:50. Well, this morning we're told he's bringing us breaking Badgers broadcasting news. What could it be? Tausch will tell us at 7:50. Badger Sports Update sponsored by Siding Unlimited, siding and a whole lot more.
After a serious crash with a semi-truck, everything can change instantly. Your future, your family's future, your quality of life. That's why knowledge and results matter in big truck cases. And not all law firms have the know-how or the resources to handle these complicated cases. At Gruber Law Offices, we have the experience it takes to make sure you're protected. And there's never a fee until we win your case. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
WTMJ's Eric Billstead here for QC Kinetics. Sometimes you can just deal with it and live with that joint pain. But then it can be debilitating. And you know what I'm talking about. It keeps you up at night. You can't even sit on the chair to watch television. You can't even think about going out and playing golf or doing anything with your friends outside of your loved ones. That's why this July, it's time to fix it. It's time to get your life back and get outside, moving, playing, living. Call QC Kinetics right now. QC Kinetics helps those who are stuck in this cycle of pain, whether it's their hips or knees, maybe it's their back, shoulders. Get their regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. It's done right in the office, and it's not surgery. It's not a long recovery, and it doesn't put your life on hold. It's just real relief right now. Call QC Kinetics 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559. Find out what QC Kinetics can do for you and get your life back. Call QC Kinetics today.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. There are so many great things to do in our state that sometimes it's hard to even sort out where to start, what to do, who to talk to. On Experience Wisconsin Saturdays at 1 o'clock, we help you plan those trips. We take some of the guesswork out of where to go and when. On this week's show, it's going to be a really good one. We explore Racine County and we explore the Jefferson area. Great weekend getaways. Join us Saturdays at 1 for Experience Wisconsin on WTMJ.
Remember Marty's Pizza.
Right off I-94 and Highway 83 in Delafield.
Traffic reports brought to you by Marty's Pizza in Delafield. Deb?
Still seeing big delays, north and southbound 94 being closed off in Racine County between Highway 20 and Highway K because of a crash, and big delays heading into those areas. So you might want to look at some of those alternate routes. Besides the frontage roads, you can head over to Highway 31 and use that through Racine itself. You can go west to Highway 45 and use that to get around it as well. Those are just other options. We've got westbound 94 backing up right through the stadium interchange from 35th to Hawley Road. Eastbound tightening from about Mitchell Boulevard to 35th Street. Northbound 41 still heavy from Mayfair up to Capitol. Southbound is slowing from Appleton Avenue past Capitol Drive almost to Burleigh. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
A little bit warmer today and sunny, a high of 77. Tonight, partly cloudy, low of 63. Friday, sunny, 78. Saturday, more humid, sunny, a high of 85. Sunday, hot, humid, slight chance for a storm and a high of 90. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com.
At 7:23, next step, likely a lawsuit. We asked if it would be fireworks or if it would be more of a drone show. We got fireworks, full-on pyrotechnics.
The board fired the wrong person.
Former president and CEO of the Wisconsin Center District, Marty Brooks, speaking at a hearing appealing his firing, went scorched earth on the board of directors.
Some of the board members showed little interest in operations, skipped meetings, and groused about board members being unpaid. Other board members, specifically current hotel owners and operators, and some politicians, took it upon themselves to advocate for their personal interests over the district's best interest, in violation of the fiduciary duty board members owe solely to the district.
Now, I'm going to play a few more comments from Brooks because I think that's fair, E. We've talked at length about his firing. We have detailed leaked allegations against him, misuse of district funds for personal items, making campaign contributions to local politicians with district money. But until now, we really haven't heard from Brooks. And so I think, while this happened a minute ago, I think it's fair that you hear from Marty Brooks himself. Now, the board heard at length from Marty Brooks on Wednesday.
Most recently, I encountered political and outside business resistance from some board members exercising faux outrage, political vilification, press leaks, and positioning, all because an unbiased third-party study that this board was made aware of 7 months prior to the results being presented about the long term of the future of the district suggested that an additional convention hotel would be needed to attract more and larger conventions in the future.
Ha! You were on that narrative from the get-go of, what, are you going to fire the guy because he did his job?
For doing his job.
Posed that question. Brooks making the point that his firing was not really about any of that stuff that I mentioned, but was about him commissioning that study. That did ultimately suggest the district needs a giant hotel next to the convention center, and that a good spot for it might just be the current arena and or Miller High Life Theater sites. So Brooks, now according to his attorney, was offered nearly $400,000 to resign. And he says when he rejected that, that's when the board went looking for reasons to fire him for cause. In other words, he called it, you can fire me for convenience, but then you have to pay me through the thing in my contract. That's what they're saying. When you undercut that, that's when he said, no, I'm not taking that deal. Now, I believe that. We suggested as much as we examined this breakup. But the chairman of the board and now current Wisconsin Center District Chief of Staff, Jim Cantor, had this to say after the board voted to uphold the firing of Brooks.
I don't focus on what things are being said. I focus on the facts, and the facts are that Marty broke the law by violating the campaign finance laws on, we know, of at least 3 different occasions. These are very serious allegations, but they are factual allegations.
Brooks called the campaign contributions a mistake, in his words before the board, sought to justify some of the other expenses that we've detailed.
The shoes.
The shoes and the other things. He said everything that he spent, quote, advanced the interests of the district. He had explanations for, he said the shoes were part of a presentation and went to not him, but someone else. So he had explanations for all of those things. But then he really took on the aforementioned Jim Cantor.
The ultimate irony, the board gave my job to Chairman Cantor on a part-time basis of $30,000 a month. He has no event or venue management experience. After grousing that I was being paid too much, Cantor is now being paid at the top 25% level in an industry in which he would not otherwise even be considered to be interviewed for this position. And that is before even considering his conflicts of interest. The board fired the wrong person.
Oof. Bing, pow.
Wow.
Now, in defense of the board and Cantor, I don't think Jim Cantor, who's got a lot of other business interests, including Central Standard Distillery, has any interest in being the long-term leader of the whole deal.
Right.
But somebody has to be in charge.
Yeah.
Now, you can debate whether or not that is worth $30,000 a month.
I mean, was Tommy busy? I mean, where's Tommy Thompson right now?
Right. He gets called to just run stuff from time to time. Is he running for governor or no?
I don't think so.
So where does that leave us? Cantor is still in charge over there until they find a new president and CEO. Brooks is still fired, and he's demanding $900,000 from the district and considering a lawsuit to get it if he has to.
The board fired the wrong person.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average was off just 6 points in trading on Wednesday to 52,219. NASDAQ closed at 25,691, was down 146 points. And the S&P 500 was off, just over 10 points to 74.99. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Bottom of the hour update from ABC next. Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, our weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. Sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today, Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. Jeff, the employee benefits insurance market seems to be getting more complex every day. What are you watching right now that we're halfway through 2026?
Thanks, Vince. Great to be here. Some very interesting statistics revealed recently from the Wisconsin Manufacturers and Commerce annual Wisconsin Employer Survey. Of those businesses that offered employer-sponsored health plans, 93% of those businesses experienced an increase in healthcare costs in 2026, driven by higher costs from providers and increased drug costs.
93%. That's almost everyone. So this is an important topic for business owners?
It sure is. Employee benefits cost escalation is top of mind for business owners, and affordability is top of mind for many employees today.
So, Jeff, how are you at R&R Insurance guiding those business owners and assisting employees?
A strong data and analytics process should be guiding your program design and cost mitigation efforts. R&R Insurance has the best analytics team in the business. For employees, as part of their plan enrollment and regular communications, we teach employees how to make better care decisions by understanding price transparency tools while seeking the best care possible. Not just at enrollment time, but throughout the year.
So why should a business owner or buyer of employee benefits be working with R&R Insurance?
Our team of insurance professionals have protected business and designed competitive employee benefit programs for over 50 years. If you're looking for a better insurance purchasing experience, we'd love to speak with you. At R&R Insurance, we know employee benefits insurance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Attacks and threats in the Middle East. The U.S. carrying out a 12th straight night of strikes on Iran after President Trump threatened to hit bridges and power plants if Iran attacks ships in the Strait of Hormuz. Iran threatening to respond with an eye for an eye. And in Washington, House lawmakers approving billions to pay for all of it.
On Capitol Hill, the House narrowly adopted a $95 billion budget blueprint, $73 billion of it for the war. As the Pentagon warns it's running out of money. The measure now heads to the Senate, where a vote could wait till fall.
ABC's Karen Hua. The fighting driving oil prices higher. Brent crude, the worldwide standard, nearly $99 a barrel this morning. Search teams looking for people still missing after the flooding in West Virginia. Tropical storm Bertha heading west through the Gulf. It could hit the Texas coast later today. Google has been slapped with $1 billion fine in Europe over antitrust violations. This is ABC News.
Things moving along very slowly, north and southbound 94. Why? Well, in Racine County, we have a complete closure. North and southbound 94 shut down because of a crash. So northbound really kind of slowing down from the southern county line all the way to Highway 11 as folks get off there to take the frontage roads. Not the worst idea in the world. However, it is still going to be backed up. Southbound also starting to slow down, starting from 7 Mile Road down towards Highway 20 as well. So just be careful. Give yourself that extra time. Southbound 41 is going to be slowing down from Good Hope Road to Capitol. Northbound from Mayfair to Burleigh. Southbound 43 now starting to get into the act. We got delays right past Good Hope Road towards Bender Road. After that, you're good to go into the Marquette. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast. No storms in it. High of 77 degrees. Touch warmer than we had on Wednesday. Sunshine once again. Partly cloudy skies overnight with a low of 63. It's where we are right now. Milwaukee's at 63. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, hundreds gathered at the state capitol protesting the shooting death of a man at the hands of a Madison police officer. That shooting was Wednesday afternoon. Police called the reports of a robbery. Madison Police Chief John Patterson said the suspect pulled a knife and injured an officer before those shots were fired. Patterson said they used a taser first. That didn't work. Then the gunshots.
I will say that I'm aware of cell phone video that has been shared and circulated online depicting this incident. I ask the community recognize that there is other video that they have not seen that's not circulating online that will be reviewed.
4 officers involved on administrative leave now as the Wisconsin Department of Justice leads the investigation.
Decision Wisconsin. New questions emerging in the Democratic race for governor after old social media posts tied to Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley resurfaced.
A report from NBC News says a Twitter account using the fake name Dirt McGurk was registered to Crowley's email and posted offensive remarks more than a decade ago. Crowley's campaign says the account was shared by 10 to 12 people and maintains Crowley did not write the posts. He also released a statement condemning the language, saying it does not reflect who he is. The development comes as Crowley re-entered the race a week ago and less than 3 weeks now from the primary election. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
So, we talked about the New Marquette University Law School poll on the race for governor.
Right.
That was coming out yesterday. It did. You know who's leading among the Democrats? Undecided. That's who's leading. New Marquette Law School poll showing State Representative Francesca Hong still leading among the candidates in the Democratic race, but the contest wide open. Poll director Charles Franklin.
45% undecided. So that's down from 65% in March, but it's still an awful lot of undecided Democrats. We're looking at Democratic primary voters here.
Important caveat, the survey was conducted before Lieutenant Governor Sarah Rodriguez dropped out of the race and before Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley got back in.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:34.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow here. If you've listened to me for any length of time, you know I value staying active and feeling my best. That is why I trust Jens Family Chiropractic in Germantown. Dr. Jens and his entire team are helping me with my lower back issue and headaches. My journey with them includes adjustments, dry needling, and soft wave therapy. I have an entire routine I'm now doing at home, and I feel better, I'm moving better, and can stay focused on the things that matter most. Whether you are dealing with back pain, neck pain, headaches, the team at Jens Family Chiropractic takes the time to understand what is going on and creates a specialized treatment plan just for you. Now is the time. Discover why many families, including mine, trust Jens. Learn more at jensfamilychiropractic.com. That's jensfamilychiropractic.com. Experience the difference at Jens Family Chiropractic.
Abby Window. Are you looking to upgrade your home with a new bath, windows, roofing, or siding? At Abbey Home, we're proud to stand for the flag and celebrate America's 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have believed in hard work, quality craftsmanship, and taking pride in homeownership. And so do we. That's why we're offering 25% off all projects. That's 25% off all projects. Let our family help improve your home with products built to last and service you can trust. Call Abbey Home today. If somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl.
It's the most wonderful time of year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time, 7:36.
The two guys who batted in all the runs for the Crew coming up in sports at 7:45.
Remember how we told you Moana, the new live-action version of Moana, has not done well in the box office? And the thought was maybe it's just too fresh. It's still too new of a movie because the original's not that old. The original, by the way, did very well as one of the most streamed movies of all time.
Okay.
And Moana 2 did very well in the theaters, and that was like a year and a half ago. So why would the live-action version with The Rock do so poorly? Well, one of the theories is because it's just too fresh, that you got to give it a good 20 years before you can do live action.
You have to get that generation who loved it as kids to be adults and want to bring their kids to the new one. Is that it?
So we'll see if it works this time. Disney, fresh off the bombing of Moana live action, have announced they are going to do a live action version of The Princess and the Frog. So that one's a little bit older. So perhaps that one they'd have a little bit more luck. I'm a little surprised only because it might be time to give the live actions a break. They just have not had a great run.
What evidence do you need to see here? I mean, have any of them been wildly successful?
The Lion King ironically, because that one was pretty much CGI anyway.
Yeah.
But that one did very well. Some of them have done well, but they've had quite a few that have panned.
Snow White nobody went to see that, right? Was that Disney?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
highly controversial too, by the way.
Right.
Which doesn't help, right? When you get the online folks involved too, Debbie, right?
Absolutely.
But this one, we'll see if maybe The Princess and the Frog can buck the trend, but that's been announced as the latest live-action version for Disney.
You don't have to do it. 7:38
forcing you
on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Visit family-owned Ken Michaels Furniture and our in-store design centers where you'll still find beautiful, luxurious, heirloom-quality American-made furniture. Right now, save 30 to 35% store-wide and take advantage of our complimentary design services. Whether you're moving, renovating, or updating, our designers will help your vision become a reality. Visit Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield on Capitol Drive and in Greenfield on Highway 100 to save 30 to 35% store-wide today. Sleep better and save more with mattresses from Milwaukee Mattress and Ken Michaels Furniture. Handcrafted in our Milwaukee factory, our mattresses utilize natural materials like cotton cushioning, which dissipates body heat, Joma wool quilts for warm wintry nights and cool summer evenings, and natural latex providing superior conformability and pressure relief for aching joints. Stop in today at any Ken Michaels Furniture store and save up to 50% compared to national brands.
Aches and pains, tried the shots, tried the medications, don't want surgery. Vince Vitrano here for Connect Chiropractic with a story from one of my fellow patients. Her name is Beth. And Beth told me her back and neck pain were so bad it was actually causing a tremor down her arms. Said she couldn't pour herself a cup of coffee. Beth told me she was skeptical, didn't understand how chiropractic adjustments with no twisting, no cracking, no popping were going to help her feel better. And then she said just months into care with Connect Chiropractic, it's all gone. Results exceeding her expectations. Glad she held off on having that surgery, and she's pouring her own coffee once again. In Delafield, Wauwatosa, and Oak Creek, Go Connect Chiro. That's goconnectchiro.com.
At Big Fish Contracting, we want every home project to be a good story worth sharing. That's why we as a team aim to exceed your expectations. We can improve any aspect of your home. Everything from a complex remodel to the essential roof, gutters, siding, and windows. Integrity, humility, and kindness are why we've grown in southeastern Wisconsin for the last 2 decades. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Checking in with Debbie here at 20 to 8.
Well, north and southbound 94 closed down right now. We've got a crash there just between Highway K and Highway 20 in Racine County, and both directions are closed down. So just be prepared for that. Oh, and yeah, we got another accident too. Northbound 94 right at the ramp from Highway KR. That's the Southern County line there. 3 right lanes are blocked with yet another crash in the backups. So kind of avoid that area. That would probably be your best bet. Maybe take Highway 31 or maybe US 45 to get around that. Westbound on 94, we got delays from 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road. More backups west of Highway 100 to the county line. Eastbound 94 slowing from Barker Road to Calhoun. More backups from 70th Street through 235th. Eastbound 894 is backing up a bit from about 60th Street, heading past Loomis to just about 35th Street. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. A touch warmer out there for our Thursday, but lots of sunshine along the way. We'll look for high temperatures to climb into the mid and upper 70s at the lakefront, making a run towards 80 degrees farther inland. A few clouds tonight are tossed over the region as scattered showers pass well to our southwest. We'll stay dry with low temperatures falling back into the low 60s. Mostly sunny for our Friday, upper 70s lakeside, low 80s farther inland. Then warm and humid on Saturday, high of 85, mostly sunny. We'll keep the heat and humidity going into Sunday. Slight chance for a late day shower or storm, high near 90 degrees. And we'll look for chances of rain on Monday, hot and humid with a high of 91.
Milwaukee's at 63.
7:42. It's been a busy morning. Got a lot to get to. Obviously, we'll have more on the shooting in Madison coming up after the news, during the news at 8, but also after the news there at around 8:10. We'll have Mark Tauscher joins us in about 10 minutes with breaking Badgers broadcasting news. So he's got something to share, he says, on that. We have the MU poll, which we haven't really been able to get to because we've been so busy this morning. The Marquette University Law School poll, which says, 45% remain undecided as it pertains to the Democratic primary?
Yes, those who would identify themselves as those who are registered voters and identify themselves as Democrats, 45% of them are undecided. I think that's really the only number that matters. Yes, State Representative Francesca Hong is leading the candidates at 26%. Mandela Barnes, the former lieutenant governor, at 15%. Sarah Rodriguez, who's out of the race, got 11% in the poll. And current Milwaukee County executive David Crowley was not in the poll, so we don't know where he would land. Even if you took all of the 11% for Rodriguez and gave him to Crowley, he's still behind the other candidates. But the big swing is the 45%. Where do they fall? Do any of those 45% know about Dirk McGurk, or do they care?
Dirt McGurk, not to be confused with Dirt McGirt, which is an old dirty bastard alias. So who's
a guy?
Dirt McGurk. So NBC broke the story. David Crowley is associated with this Twitter account, Dirt McGurk. And the account was used back in 2010, mainly in 2010. It's really old. It includes a lot of posts, though, that are racist, sexist, homophobic.
Just a lot of locker room talk, if you will. Yeah, right?
And Crowley now is in damage control, trying to distance himself from this, saying, hey, yeah, a lot of people use that account. It wasn't just me. And basically saying that it was, he didn't post any of the things that are considered offensive.
Yeah, you want the statement?
Yes.
This is from a campaign spokesperson. David was one of many people who had access to this then Twitter account more than a decade and a half ago. He did not write or post the problematic content in question. I've never known the county executive to be a person who lies, right? But I've also, frankly, not heard of Oh yeah, a lot of people were using this Twitter account and posted that is new to me. There's a Twitter account that Eric uses and I use and Pancake uses, and we all post on it anonymously and with a fake alias. Not heard of that before. I don't know where that's coming from or what the motivation was there.
They said that NBC News reported that they were told it was to promote a bar and a social club, and that club was known as Onyx in Milwaukee. But NBC says only 1% of the posts ever mentioned Onyx. So we'll
just
see.
Odd, regardless, it's not a good look.
No,
even if you can explain it away, whether or not people pay attention or care.
It is amazing that this type of story keeps resurfacing. Things that were posted years ago that come back to cause problems for you or for somebody.
Well, there's the vetting that people do of candidates, but don't you vet yourself? Before you run for a statewide office and say, I wonder if I should delete the Dirk McGurk account or if that association could be a problem. 746 Sports up next.
Ridgetop Exteriors. Trusted, local, affordable. Thinking about a new roof? New siding? New windows? Think Ridgetop Exteriors, your trusted local experts. We've been doing this for over 25 years, and we're good at it. Just ask our 40,000 satisfied customers. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, we handle it all. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com for your free estimate. No pressure, just honest answers. Ridgetop Exteriors. Trusted, local, affordable.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
Healthy joints, healthy lifestyle. Vince Vetrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Arthritis, injuries, wear and tear, common joint issues that keep you from doing what you love. At OAW, a visit to the doctor doesn't always mean surgery. Everyone is different. Surgeons, nurses, physical therapists work together to come up with a plan for you. Maybe it's PT, medication, injection, and if you do need surgery, like I did, you know you're in the best of hands. Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference. Book an appointment online at orthowisconsin.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers welcome next the Colorado Rockies to American Family Field. Crew put up 4 runs in that win over the Mets Wednesday afternoon. All 4 batted in by 2 guys.
Fly ball to right. Got some carry. Back at the wall, and it's dropped by Benj. Vaughn chugging around third. He will score as Ortiz gets to third with a 2-run triple.
Joey Ortiz, 3 for 3 on the day with 2 RBIs. That made it 2-1 Crew. The other guy was Christian Yelich. Yelich went 2 for 5 with 2 runs batted in. Now, important note, 3:10 is tomorrow's first pitch against the Rockies, as Brewers alumni will be playing that 3-inning affair after the game. So they bumped up the start time of that one. A 3:10 start tomorrow as we open a series against the Rockies.
We have breaking Badgers broadcasting news that Mark Tauscher wants to share with us. We'll do it next.
Hey, John Mercure here from WTMJ. When it's time for a new vehicle, I know exactly where I'm headed. It's the place I bought my last car, and I love it. It's Griffin Ford in Waukesha. We buy our vehicles there. Right now is a great time to make your move because Griffin has one of the largest selections of new Ford vehicles in Wisconsin. That means you choose the color, trim, features you want. They're right there on the lot. They don't have to bring the car in from far away. You don't have to wait. Looking for an SUV? Griffin Ford has 47 new Ford Explorers to choose from. Savings over $8,400 on select 2026 Explorer active models. Need a truck? They've got more than 60 of those beautiful Ford F-Series pickups, including the popular F-150. Plus, qualified buyers can get 0% financing for 36 months on most new Ford models. And you'll receive a 2-year, 25,000-mile maintenance package included with most new vehicles. Shop at Griffin Ford in Waukesha, where I buy my cars. It's Griffin Ford.
You're in charge of ordering boxes. Small boxes, really big boxes. You're in charge of tape, labels, mailers, bubble wrap, extra bubble wrap, just for fun. You're in charge of warehouse cleaning and safety supplies. Good thing there's Uline. Thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline makes it easy because you already do enough. Uline. We warehouse for you.
Traffic is sponsored by Village Bowl. This summer, skip the boredom and strike up some fun at Village Bowl in Menominee Falls. Make summer fun easy with Village Bowl's Summer Pass.
Enjoy 2 hours of bowling every day for one low fee.
Great value, great fun.
Only at Village Bowl.
10 minutes before 8 o'clock, big announcement from ESPN Wisconsin's Mark Tauscher in just moments. Debbie, first, let's see how we're doing here on I-94.
We're not doing great. North and southbound 94 still closed in Racine County between Highway 20 and Highway K, all because of a crash. Now, in the backups on the northbound side, we do have yet another crash. This is closer to the Racine-Kenosha County line. The 3 right lanes are blocked with this, so I would avoid the whole area if I were you. It's just kind of a mess there. Go to either the frontage roads, although those are backing up. Highway V is also kind of backing up. Go to 31 or maybe US 45 to get around this. You can get back on at 7 Mile Road or points north. We do have delays eastbound 94 from 76th Street to 35th, westbound from 35th to Hawley Road. More backups from Highway 100 all the way to about Elm Grove Road. Southbound 43, heavy from Good Hope to Bender, and then Capitol Drive to about Locust. Northbound's backed up from North Avenue up past Locust. And southbound 41, heavy from Good Hope Road down past Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
A little bit warmer today. Sunny, a high of 77. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low of 63. Friday, sunny 78. Saturday, warm and humid, sunny 85. Sunday, hot, humid. There is a slight chance for a storm on Sunday. The high is 90. Another chance for rain on Monday. 7:51. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to see how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Idea Man.
Yeah, anytime Jason Wilde puts you up on any list, you're going to be on high alert.
Innovator.
Well, I think that always the interesting part to me is who are going to be those top 4 or 5 guys.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
It's another NFL season that's coming, and if you wear the G, the expectations are you're going to be really good, and you're going to have an opportunity to win a championship.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Good morning, Mark.
Good morning, Vince. How are you?
We are well. Eric and I knew already, but we were told that we were to wait for you to make the very special announcement in regards to Badgers broadcasting and all of us here at Good Karma Brands this morning. So why don't you just tell us what the big announcement is?
Why don't you tell me what the announcement is? Yes, this is very exciting news for obviously all of our fans and all of our listeners down in Milwaukee, and especially WTMJ and ESPN Milwaukee. But the Badgers radio is coming back to Milwaukee on WTMJ. The football team, the basketball team, you can fill in all of the rest. I'm obviously super excited about the football because Matt and I, on the broadcast, we will be back on WTMJ starting this fall, which is less than... We'll be rolling starting up in Green Bay with the Notre Dame Wisconsin game, and we could not be more excited to partner back up with the University of Wisconsin and WTMJ back where it belongs, in my opinion.
So we can play this again.
10-5 touchdown Wisconsin. We can, yes. And hopefully, there'll be some great edits of great analysis after obviously Matt's great touchdown calls or anything else, but. Yeah, that, again, man, I think it's, WTMJ has been, Wisconsin's radio station forever, and it is just exciting for all of us and obviously for, our team to get the rights back and to be able to play them and to be able to have all of the access that will also bring. Really excited about it. I know our team, the broadcast squad, we're excited about it as well.
This is one of those too, Tausch, where if you asked me, because we used to be the Badgers flagship for many years here at WTMJ, and if you had asked me, how long has it been since you had Badgers, and I would have said, probably 7-10 years. It's 22. 22 years since we had that deal.
A long time.
and this may sound self-serving, but in all honesty, I love to listen on Saturday afternoons to you and Matt and on the Badgers broadcast. I'd like to do it when I'm out and about.
Yeah, it's a great call.
When I'm playing golf, just have it on right there and you keep checking in on the game. And I have to tell you, there were times where I literally couldn't find it. I couldn't find what was the mechanism or what's the thing, or do I need a special login or whatever. So some of the detail that I'll fill in for folks here is it's going to be here, obviously on broadcast here on WTMJ, but in addition, you will be able to listen to the games like you listen to the Brewers, for example, through our digital app or right there on WTMJ.com. You will not miss it.
Yeah, and I think that's the exciting part. Obviously, everything is changing. The landscape of media is changing. So I know last year I had, my mom, other people always, since I've been doing this now, where do I find it? What app? What do I have to do?
Yeah.
How do I sync this up? And now it's as easy, especially when you're in the Milwaukee area, but across the state. What we're really excited about is that it's going to be a lot easier to find. And obviously, this season we're excited about it, and to be able to bring it back to WTMJ and ESPN Milwaukee, it's something we're fired up about, and I'm glad that everybody could figure out a way to make this thing happen. So our broadcast will be available a lot easier maybe than it's been in the past.
You mentioned when we're going to hear from this new partnership first. That is as the Badgers kick off the season against the University of Notre Dame at Lambeau Field. Starting to feel any juice for that one? What are they saying over there?
Definitely getting juiced up. It's I think there's always this idea of in college football you want to kind of ease into things and you want to play, people say cupcakes, whatnot. Well, that's definitely not the case. We're going to have a huge challenge going up to Lambeau and playing one of the teams that felt like they were snubbed and had a chance to win a national championship. They obviously have a huge fan base. So the test will be right out of the gates, but there is no doubt just in kind of watching this team practice, and I know camp will be opening up here in a few weeks. There's an excitement level, and there is no doubt that some of the resources and things, this will be a much better offensive football team, and I think our defense was very good last year at the end of it. I think with the leaders that they have coming back, there's a lot of room for optimism as a Wisconsin Badger football fan, and now especially we'll be able to hear it, we'll be able to do it, we'll be able to be a part of it here on WTMJ, which is exciting for everybody.
Was that last one LSU at Lambeau? We won that, yeah?
We did. Yeah, we beat them. It was a great game. Came right down to the wire. And what was awesome about that, obviously, when they made the agreement to play, LSU fans were excited to come up. I'm certain Notre Dame fans are going to be excited to come up. It had a real bowl game feel to it. I got up there a few days early last time, and LSU fans were living it up, having a great time up in Green Bay. I'm certain that Notre Dame will be doing the same thing. It's going to be a big game atmosphere right out of the gates up at Lambeau, and I think you're going to see a lot of red. You're going to see a lot of gold. You're going to see everything. It's going to be an exciting way to kick off a season for the Wisconsin Badgers.
Well, nothing better than Badger football on a Saturday, and it's even better now in Wisconsin on WTMJ Radio. Congratulations, Tausch. That's
big
great
news, Tausch. Thanks.
Great news.
Yeah, we're excited. Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
Once again, both football and basketball, as we have this new relationship, or a new old relationship with Badgers sports, coming here to WTMJ. 7:58 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Marty Brooks, facing his imminent termination as CEO of the Wisconsin Center District, lashed out against the district board in an open meeting Wednesday, where he alleged conflicts of interest involving board members and a vendetta by 2 Milwaukee aldermen. Brooks also rejected settlement offers of $200,000 and $380,000 ahead of the meeting. The city of Oak Creek is buying one of the last undeveloped properties south of IKEA. It'll pay $3.6 million for the land. And Prairie Farms is closing 2 food manufacturing facilities in the Driftless area. It will lay off nearly 100 employees. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
I'm the guy that never gives 5 stars because I never believe that anything is perfect. But I would give them 20 stars if I could.
Ernest Stellar Review belongs to QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments. They came through when he badly needed relief for his aching knees, and doctors had told him that surgery was the only option.
What they're doing is cutting edge, and it really helps. And I'm a tough sell.
QC Kinetics is led by National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, a pioneer in this field. With 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing in non-surgical natural pain treatment, treatments. These are the medical pros to trust.
I'm living my life basically pain-free from what I was dealing with. So I'm a happy camper today, no doubt about it.
QC Kinetics. Call today to see if you're a candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
Why DIY your frozen pizza toppings when Screamin' Sicilian already went over the top for you? We're talking whole milk mozzarella, heaps of premium meats, a mountain of veggies. Screamin' Sicilian is frozen pizza stacked, no add-ons needed. Mamma mia! Screamin' Sicilian, so loaded with toppings, it's almost cheating. Find Screamin' Sicilian in your local grocer's freezer section and taste what all the screamin' is about.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Your trusted and relevant source for news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, July 23rd. Want to get right to a WTMJ Time Saver Traffic Alert. Debbie Lazica watching this ongoing situation. I-94. Can't get there from here, Deb.
Yep, pretty much. That's the way it works. North and southbound 94 are closed right now between Highway 20 and Highway K. However, we do have problems northbound 94 in the backups just south of Highway 11, right near the Racine-Kenosha County line. Yet another accident there, blocking 3 right lanes of traffic. So it's going to be a tight squeeze through that area. Your best bet would be to kind of avoid 94 through Racine County. That's your best bet. Head over to 31, Highway V, US 45 to try and get around this whole situation. Southbound, by the way, we are definitely seeing delays coming in from 7 Mile Road down to where they are technically blocked off. The frontage roads, they're working. It's just those are going to be backed up because everybody and their brother's using it. So southbound 41, still heavy from Good Hope Road to Capitol Drive, northbound from Mayfair to Hampton. Backing up southbound 43 from Good Hope Road down towards Bender Road. Back on the brakes from Hampton down to about Locust. And northbound 43 tightening up between Fond du Lac Avenue and North Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazica with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm Team forecast a high of 77 degrees today under sunny skies. Low down to 63 tonight with skies partly cloudy. We're at 63 in Milwaukee right now. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, questions mounting, more protests expected following the shooting death of a man by Milwaukee police.
Officers responded to reports of a man stealing bicycles and checking car doors near Williamson and Baldwin yesterday afternoon. Police say the man fled the scene on a bike.
He went back out towards Willie Street through the backyard.
Audio courtesy of Broadcastify. It's unclear whether the man fell off the bike or he was knocked off by police. Madison Police Chief John Patterson says the man pulled out a knife while 4 officers struggled to arrest the suspect. An injured officer fatally shot the man after a failed taser attempt. 2 officers were injured and 4 officers were placed on administrative duty. Jen Gregg, WTMJ News.
Protesters took to the streets following the shooting.
Among those with the demonstrators, State Representative Francesca Hong, who is running for governor.
State-sanctioned violence was an execution.
Other Democratic gubernatorial candidates releasing statements. Mandela Barnes says he's deeply disturbed and pained by the video. David Crowley says it's painfully reminiscent of the tragedies in Kenosha and Minneapolis. Joel Brennan saying the Madison community deserves a full, transparent, and independent accounting of what happened. Kelda Roy is calling for a thorough investigation and due process. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Another night of American attacks on Iran, 12th in a row, comes after President Trump on Wednesday threatened to strike an Iranian bridge or power plant for every ship in the Strait of Hormuz targeted by Iran. ABC's Karen Hua reporting there are questions about that tactic.
Experts say deliberately targeting civilian infrastructure is a potential war crime under international law. And a second vital trade route disrupted. Iran-backed Houthis claiming strikes on 2 Saudi oil tankers in the Red Sea. Crude oil peaking at more than $95 a barrel Wednesday, up almost 5% from the day before. Regular gas is now averaging $4.06 a gallon.
Iran striking back, saying they attacked a pair of Saudi oil tankers in the Red Sea.
Tropical storm Bertha is making landfall along the Gulf Coast.
The entire Gulf Coast saw some impacts, that coastal flooding in Florida, Alabama, Mississippi. Louisiana's governor calling it a best-case scenario for the state, but still urging residents to stay prepared as we have a long hurricane season ahead.
ABC's Victor Okendo.
Now, former Wisconsin Center District President and CEO Marty Brooks is going on the counterattack against his former employer. He says it's an effort to clear his name.
Brooks has largely stayed silent following allegations of misusing finances for personal purchases and political contributions. But Wednesday, he used much of a 45-minute public hearing to accuse board members of their own transgressions.
Some of the board members showed little interest in operations, skipped meetings, and groused about board members being unpaid.
The board's chief of staff, Jim Cantor, responded to Brooks' questioning of his qualifications by telling reporters despite the emotional statement,
it doesn't change the fact that Marty still broke the law.
Brooks is demanding a more than $900,000 payout to avoid possible court proceedings. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
2 people face felony charges for allegedly sex trafficking an 18-year-old at a Milwaukee veterans housing complex.
Derek Brown and his girlfriend Sarah Cuney are accused of trafficking the woman about 40 times back in May of 2025. A criminal complaint says they trafficked her 5 to 12 times per day inside their apartment at the Milwaukee Soldiers' Home. The victim had just aged out of foster care, and the couple allegedly told her she could stay with them in exchange for being sex trafficked. Cuney will stand trial on one charge of receiving money for human trafficking. Brown faces the same charge and one charge of keeping a place of prostitution. His preliminary hearing is set for September. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Coming up, this busy Milwaukee street may be next for curb bump outs and raised crosswalks. 8:06 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
If you're near or at the EAA in Oshkosh, I urge you to visit the magnificent Mind Chef restaurant for a delicious and super affordable meal. The Wednesday and Friday haddock fish fry is all you can eat. It's only $8.99 near the EAA. Walk on in.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:08.
Harley-Davidson raising its sales outlook despite a weaker second quarter. Milwaukee-based motorcycle maker reporting lower profit while revenue fell 6% to $1.2 billion. Citing higher material costs and other expenses. Still, Harley-Davidson expects stronger motorcycle sales through the rest of this year as it expands its lineup of more affordable bikes designed to attract younger riders.
New traffic calming measures could be coming to the east side of one of Milwaukee's busiest entertainment districts. The Public Works Committee unanimously approving a cost-sharing agreement with the Brady Street Business Improvement District to install raised crosswalks and some bump outs between Farwell and Van Buren.
Discussed through the businesses and through with the residents, and everybody is really excited about the possibility of having the traffic calming on Brady Street. It's really needed. People are speeding down Brady Street.
Anna Antoine with Brady Street Bid. The Common Council will consider the proposal next week.
Getting a new look at the safety of self-driving robo-taxis from Waymo.
A new study from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety finds Waymos are involved in nearly 70% fewer crashes compared to human drivers. Researchers noted that Waymos are especially adept at avoiding rear-end crashes, reporting the cars did so at a 91% lower rate than human drivers. The IIHS examined the Google-owned company's operations in San Francisco, Phoenix, Los Angeles, and Austin. Waymo says so far it's served more than 20 million autonomous rides. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
One thing that's sort of troubled me about our reaction to some of the self-driving vehicles, Waymo just one type, is, well, anytime one of them gets in an accident, like, well, see, it didn't see this or it didn't do that. And I grant you that. We would hope to have 0 accidents. But that stat right there, so far statistically, they're a lot safer than any of us clowns behind the wheel.
Absolutely.
On a macro level. 8:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Here's why you can feel confident in choosing Less's Glass to fabricate and install your new shower door or glass bath enclosure. For over 40 years, we've done thousands of them. And when you want a new and modern aesthetic added to your bathroom, you want a crew with experience behind it. We fabricate new shower doors or bath enclosures to fit any space of your bathroom, all done in-house. And that's great for quality control. It could be a neo-angle shower stall, a corner enclosure, a bypass for your tub or shower, or a heavy 3/8-inch all-glass enclosure. Any idea you have, framed or frameless, we can handle it. And when you work with a family-owned company, the buck stops here, because we're not satisfied until you are. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
Here's why you join a country club. Talked with a buddy this weekend, said he went to play golf Sunday, one of our great public courses, and I play many of them and enjoy them. But he and his group walked off the course after 6 holes. Said it was so backed up, it was just not a good day on the golf course. That's not why you're out there. Vince Vitrano here for Racine Country Club, where I walked 18 holes in less than 4 hours. I get a tee time for today, right now. If you love golf and you want to do a lot more of it, look into Racine Country Club. We've added dozens of new members and families this year, and it's a wonderful place to grow your game and play a lot of golf. And if golf isn't your thing, plenty else to do. Pool is really hopping right now. It's been a great place this summer. You can bring guests every day if you like. And, of course, casual and upscale dining are part of the club as well. Great place to hold an event or one of your meetings. Be the next new members at Racine Country Club. Get started at racinecountryclub.com.
Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management, a fee-only fiduciary.
Fee-only fiduciary really further separates the folks that either say fiduciary some of the time or best interests altogether. And it's not just that alone. It is, of course, everything else that we can bring to the table that just isn't asset management. It is estate planning, tax planning, financial planning, all of it wrapped together in one transparent fee.
Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management? Click the Get Started button at annexwealth.com.
8:12 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Debbie's had a morning here of so many drivers as well. I-94 headed into the city. Are we backed up into Kenosha County now?
We're getting there.
You're getting pretty close. Not a lot of room left.
It's actually kind of gotten a little bit worse, believe it or not. 94 north and southbound closed between Highway 20 and Highway K. Now, we've been talking about this one all morning long. Delays in either direction heading into those closures. Now, that earlier accident, northbound 94 in the backups, this is closer to the Highway KR, the Racine-Kenosha County line, that had 3 lanes of traffic that were blocked. Well, now northbound 94 is completely blocked at Highway KR. So, again, let me reiterate. Let's just stay away from 94 through Racine County, period, in either direction. It'll save you some headaches. US 45 is an option. Highway 31 is an option through Racine. Even the frontage roads, I think you could probably do, although those are definitely getting heavier. But just be aware that it is not going to be a fun ride. Southbound 41 backing up from Good Hope Road down to Hampton. Northbound's up, slowing down from Mayfair Road to Capitol. Southbound 43 backing up from Good Hope to Bender Road. Then back on the brakes from Hampton down to about Locust. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Another nice one today. Maybe you're headed up to EAA Air Venture in Oshkosh. Would be perfect for that. Temperatures under 80 degrees for Air Venture because it gets hot up there. High of 77 degrees and sunshine. Partly cloudy with a low down to 63 tonight. And looking ahead for Friday, another nice one there. Mostly sunny and a high of 78. Milwaukee's at 65.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
8:14 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Just another note on this traffic situation on I-94 in Racine County. It looks like the trouble is this semi, over the median, Eric?
Yeah, the trailer of the rig is leaning on top of the median there, and they do have, obviously, the giant tow trucks there to try to right that. It's just a time-consuming situation, and the timing could not be worse, of course, during the morning rush.
And if you're trying to get a trailer off the median wall, it's not like you can squeeze traffic by.
Right.
That's why Debbie's been reporting the thing's shut down because they need room to do the work. So hopefully they can get at that, and optimistically, maybe by top of the hour here, we can open that back up for you.
Yeah, we'll see.
You like that? No, you don't like that prediction?
I've been wrong before, so I'll let you tell
All
it.
right, I'll let you tell it.
Yeah. Moving on to the other big story of the morning. Protests in Madison chanting "Arrest that cop" after a police shooting killed a 30-year-old man Wednesday afternoon. Now, the investigation is underway, and the candidates for governor now getting involved in this, or I should at least say weighing in. Now, police were called to this area in Madison. This is less than 2 miles from the state capitol, on a report of a man trying to break into parked cars. So cops start showing up. Suspect takes off on a bicycle, tried to get away. He was nabbed by 4 officers. This is near Willie and Baldwin, which is a very popular area that's actually had some issues before, but it's also a very popular area. There's restaurants there. There's bars in that stretch. And they struggled to get him apprehended. All 4 of them dealing with him. They're trying to tase him.
During the struggle, the man, we're told, pulled out a knife or produced a knife, a fixed blade knife, and an officer was injured by this while attempting to arrest him. A less lethal device, a taser, was deployed. Unfortunately, it was unsuccessful. The officer who was injured by the knife is the same officer who fired his weapon at this man.
That is Chief John Peterson. The man hasn't been identified. Again, a 30-year-old black man. The shooting caught on video, and witnesses were there. They show the struggle. So we've seen a couple of different angles of it, and the chief seems to indicate there are others too. So I'm going to play you a little bit of audio from the video, from the cell phone video. Now, I'm going to warn you, though, there is sirens in it, so sometimes that throws you off when you're driving. There is a siren going off in the background of the video. And there you can hear the shots fired. Before you heard the shots fired, you could hear the taser going off as well. And again, the chief says he was armed with a knife, and we've seen pictures of the knife.
And the officer who fired the shots also is said to have been injured by the knife. They didn't use the word stabbed, perhaps cut, perhaps stabbed. They just didn't use the word. But either way, they're attributing the injury to the officer who fired those 3 shots, or what sounded like 3.
Yeah.
As the one having been injured by the suspect wielding that knife.
So the investigation now underway. We would anticipate we'll see more video. The chief seems to indicate there's more video. There are no body cams, though. Madison doesn't have that. Could be some dash cam vid. We'll have to see. After the shooting came the protests. So this, demonstrators gathering at the Capitol building. This was an event called Concert on the Square. So a lot of people sitting down watching this show when these demonstrators showed up. So that concert was canceled. That event was. There were other demonstrations and marches in the area where this happened. State Representative Francesca Hong, who's running for governor, was seen there. Now, I'm going to play this for you. So this video and audio from the video was obtained by the Journal Sentinel's Laura Schulte. So she's a reporter who was on scene. She captured a lot of video. Her Twitter account.
Yeah, she was in it.
Yeah, there's a lot. She got a lot of different stuff. And she also captured Francesca Hong speaking to the crowd. Now, listen, it takes a minute, not that long, but it takes a few moments for her to get her statement out there because they're urging her, the demonstrators are, to call this murder.
A man died at the hands of state-sanctioned violence.
Say it. It was murder. It was murder.
Execute it. Say it. It was murder. This is my statement.
murder.
This state-sanctioned violence was an execution.
Thank you.
So she called it an execution. Others are also weighing in. Mandela Barnes says he's deeply disturbed and pained by the video. David Crowley says it is painfully reminiscent of the tragedies we've seen in Kenosha and in Minneapolis. Joel Brennan says the Madison community deserves a full, transparent, and independent accounting of what happened. No family should have to wait for answers, and no community should have to wonder whether the truth will come out. Kelderoy said full details aren't known, but added the suspect's life mattered and called for a thorough investigation and due process. So here we are, less than 3 weeks from the primary in the race for governor, and no doubt this will now play a role as those candidates continue to vie for that nomination.
A couple of things to expand on. One, what do we expect in Madison today in terms of the potential for more protests? By all accounts, the protesting yesterday evening and into the nighttime hours was peaceful. I don't see any reports of damage to property or anything like that. Okay, so that's good. Is there more ahead? I look at this as one of these things where, you know what we say about severe weather? If there's, if there's daytime heating, that could increase our chances for storms. I feel like if protests start again anew already this afternoon and start to grow, they have the ability to grow larger, and then that potential is there for things getting out of hand.
Well, my question would be, do we see more video sooner than later? Well, does Madison PD get out with something else that they have, which he alluded to? Interesting
storyline of how in front of this does Madison PD want to be?
Especially if there is video that shows, I don't know how to, it sounds silly to say this, but that shows the knife.
That shows more clearly why did this officer fear for his life and decide to fire shots.
Clearly the officer was injured, they say, and it sounds like that was from the knife. Okay. So does that help quell some of the concern or some of the frustration and disappointment and anger that we're seeing boiling up?
And can that video even come from Madison PD? As we've reported, the State Department of Justice will conduct an independent investigation. Madison PD isn't going to investigate itself. So then can Madison even, or would they, or do they simply defer and say, this is out of our hands now, we have to let investigators at the DOJ be in custody of this evidence, and if they want to put it out when they want to put it out, okay. At what point then, as long as we're talking about DOJ, do we hear from Attorney General Josh Kaul, his agency that's going to be investigating this?
You would anticipate that, right?
So does he have anything to say about it? And then what ultimately are the results of that investigation? As for expanding on the comments by State Representative Francesca Hong, the leading candidate in the latest poll for the Democratic nomination for governor, what did you hear there? Did you hear her sort of baited by that crowd into saying something that maybe she wasn't ready to say, but then felt like she had to? Or
that's a great point. And it's
was
tough
she pausing for some sort of dramatic effect?
Right, to wait for the crowds to settle down a little bit. That's a great question.
Her statement is the furthest out there of any of the Democrats.
Right, calling it an execution, correct.
Others have been more cautious as suggesting that, okay, it's tragic someone lost his life, but and calling for a thorough investigation, which I don't think, no matter what you think about police or any of these things, yes, everyone would demand a thorough investigation.
Right.
Let the facts be presented as they are, and then we'll decide. But most of us, I think, would look at that and say we don't have all the information. Chief of Police himself said we don't have it. So you can interpret her comments however you want, how that plays into the race for governor.
And where it goes from here? We got a campaign. We have a debate next week on the Democratic side.
And also, just something to watch as the tension around this builds. We are on national TV today.
Yeah.
Wisconsin at the center of this controversy. 8:23 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Checking in with Debbie Lozica here on the situation on 94.
Oh, it's not a pretty sight right now. It's pretty much of a headache. Northbound and southbound 94 closed in through Racine County, basically between Highway 20 and Highway K. Northbound's actually closed from Highway KR, the Racine-Kenosha County line, all because of yet another crash. So all this whole area is just not great. Your best bet would be to avoid 94 through Racine County. Eastbound 94 backing up from 68th Street to 35th. Westbound slowing from 35th to Hawley Road. Northbound 41 backing up from Mayfair Road all the way to Capitol Drive. Southbound's backed up from Good Hope Road to Capitol. And then we got some backups southbound on 43 from Good Hope to Bender Road, and then from Hampton to about Locust. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Just doing some roofing on another lovely Wisconsin day. No gimmicks, no shortcuts, it's just roofing done the old-fashioned way. Do you need shingles? Let's mingle, for a Wisconsin tradition never dwindles. So raise a glass, shake a hand for this old-fashioned brand. Whoop, that's old-fashioned roofing.
You have a problem, we have a solution. That's what they say at Inspired Closets Milwaukee. Vince Vitrano here for my friends Katie and Dan. It's their mantra. Pretty simple, right? Think about what's chaotic in your house right now. You got the kids back home. Maybe they're in summer sports and dance or all the other stuff. They're out of school. How's it look around the entryway at your house? Full of shoes and flip-flops that have no home. Pull into the garage. You got bikes and golf bags and kids stuff and lawn equipment. Everything's falling over itself. Everybody's hanging out in your kitchen all the time. This is a popular complaint, right? But your cabinets weren't really built for storage, so you always have a mess on the counter. Katie and Dan at Inspired Closets have real solutions for all of those chaos causes. And what they do is work with you within your budget to transform your home into solutions. You have a problem, we have a solution. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Set sail on an unforgettable adventure with Royal Caribbean. During the Fox exclusive July sale, you can lock in the best dates and rates for your next cruise. Experience maximum thrills and chill at sea with world-class dining, jaw-dropping entertainment, and stunning destinations from the Caribbean to Alaska. Book now to enjoy stackable discounts and secure your cabin only at Fox World Travel. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO. Don't wait. The sale ends July 24th.
It's WTMJ's Debbie Lazaga for Comfort Awnings. My motorized retractable awning is already saving me from that hot summer sun. I love that I can enjoy my patio year-round thanks to Comfort Awnings. I just retract it when I want the sun and extend it when I need the shade. Comfort Awnings even come equipped with sensors that detect rain and strong winds. This year, reclaim your outdoor space for your friends and family to enjoy every season Wisconsin has to offer. Right now, get $250 off any awning or screen. Call 414-AWNINGS or visit comfortawnings.com to learn more.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. The staff is deeply committed to providing a welcoming and engaging environment for everyone at every level. Learn the right way to handle firearms, level up your skills, and experience replica firearms from different historical eras while learning about their role in protecting our freedoms throughout history. Visit veteran-owned and managed Mission 94 in Kenosha today. Check out the 5-star reviews. Just Google Mission 94.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Hey, WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
That's like the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yowza.
I'm going to release the Kraken.
Tell Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
That's how we roll.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
Traffic is sponsored by St. Vincent de Paul Thrift Stores.
St. Vincent de Paul Thrift Stores. Highway 100 and Layton Avenue in Greenfield. 23rd and Lincoln and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee. Great bargains and a great cause. You're gonna love it. St. Vincent de Paul Thrift Stores.
Time to honor an everyday hero. Everyday hero is when Wisconsin's Morning News celebrates an average John or Jane Doe who had no idea when they got up one morning they'd be saving a life. So have you ever seen a car on the side of the road and driven past? Sometimes they're empty. Sometimes you see somebody out there on the phone maybe working on something. Sometimes you're not sure. The car like actually looks a little funny. It's like kind of parked oddly or whatever. Well, in Morrison, Illinois, think Western Illinois, like near the Quad Cities in that stretch over there. 16-year-old Randy Gerlach driving to work on a country road, county road. You know these rural roads. You can go like 45. Two-lane. Maybe you can go 55 sometimes. Well, Randy spots the car off to the side of the road, and it's kind of like even like leaning into the ditch a little bit.
I didn't know what might have been going on.
So Randy tells KWQC TV6 News that the car appeared to be sitting a little funny there in the ditch. He didn't see anybody, though, inside or near the vehicle, really. He didn't really get a great look, but he didn't see anybody. And he noticed other cars just driving by. He looked at his rear view after he passed it. Other cars just driving past it. No one's doing anything. And as he kept driving into town, he was like, he couldn't shake the feeling that something just seemed odd about this car.
I wasn't sure if something actually happened or if they just kind of accidentally went too far on the shoulder and just went in. So I turned around in town.
So he turns around, he gets into town and does a U-E. And reminder, he's 16. So Randy turns around, gets to the vehicle, pulls over, gets out of the car, finds that the vehicle is running, and inside a woman unconscious at the wheel. He immediately grabs his phone,
called 911, and did what they told me and just went through the whole thing until they got here.
So an ambulance shows up, get that woman to the hospital, recovering now, all thanks to this teenager who was attentive enough. I don't know how many 16-year-olds, I know a few.
Who even look out the window.
Right.
Much less, right?
Not only did he notice, but he decided to do something about it.
Nice.
To investigate and act on it. How about that?
Mostly just right place at the right time, and then that I actually did the right thing and not just kept going.
Yeah, man, you are a hero. So he did have some advice, the local TV station there. Whoever feel that something just doesn't feel right, they asked him, well, what would you tell folks? Here's what he said.
Go with your gut and listen to what the dispatcher, whoever you called, is telling you to do. And if it seems sketchy, don't try to do it.
Thank you, Randy Gerlach. You are an everyday hero.
Point of order.
What?
Hang on.
You're making...
Point of order.
I got to stop the music.
Right, yes, you have to stop the music for a point of order interruption. The chair should recognize me for that.
Yes, I should have already known what was happening here. Okay.
Do you know where I'm going with this?
It's what he said?
It's what he said. Okay, he was good on the front end. And then
okay.
He said,
you want me to... All right, here we go. Listen.
And listen to what the dispatcher, whoever you called, is telling you to do.
Okay.
And if it seems sketchy, don't try to do it.
Who did you call? He said the dispatcher. Assume he called 911.
It sounded sketchy.
I don't know that.
The dispatcher, whoever you called, is telling you to do. And if it seems sketchy, don't try to do it.
Man, it was just, he was doing really good, right? And then got out of his skis just a little bit on that interview.
I don't think that's what he said. I don't think he was suggesting.
I just meant
the dispatcher said something sketchy.
Something sketchy.
Okay, grab some tape. Like, what? That doesn't sound right.
Do you have any scissors? Wait, what?
No, doesn't sound.
All right, that's fine. Otherwise, good. Nice job, young man.
AARP is announcing that 16 organizations in 13 Wisconsin cities, including 7 projects in the Milwaukee area, will receive 2026 AARP Community Challenge grants totaling a combined $193,000. The grants are part of AARP's $8.3 million commitment to fund 750 quick action projects nationwide, aimed at making communities more livable for people of all ages, especially older adults. AARP Wisconsin's Amber Miller will discuss the details of these grants on the next Sunday Sip on WTMJ.
When your car or truck needs service, you should take it to a specialist. I'm Deb Cruz, president of the Auto Dealers Association of Mega Milwaukee. Adam member new car dealers have factory warranted parts, the latest diagnostic equipment, and certified manufacturer technicians. Plus, their prices are low or lower than independent shops, even on routine things like oil changes and tire service. Knowing all that, why would you ever consider going anywhere other than an Adam member dealer?
A well-maintained car delivers better gas mileage and saves you money.
Abby, window
know.
Are you looking to upgrade your home with a new bath, windows, roofing, or siding? At Ebby Home, we're proud to stand for the flag and celebrate America's 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have believed in hard work, quality craftsmanship, and taking pride in homeownership. And so do we. That's why we're offering 25% off all projects. That's 25% off all projects. Let our family help improve your home with products built to last and service you can trust. Call Ebby Home today. If somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Turn up the tradition at German Fest, Milwaukee, July 24th through 26th. Enjoy authentic German food, family fun, and Vox Club backed by popular demand. Visit GermanFest.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Global oil prices jumping again. Brent crude now back to $100 a barrel after President Trump's latest threats against Iran and his new warning this morning against the Iran-backed Houthi rebels. He says there will be, in his words, major military punishment if the rebels keep attacking ships. They've already targeted a pair of Saudi oil tankers. Iran also firing shots at countries around the Middle East. ABC's Martha Raddatz.
Overnight here in Jordan, 6 Iranian missiles and 4 drones were intercepted, and the Kuwaiti army says drones were intercepted there as well.
Applications for unemployment benefits tumbled last week. The Labor Department says first-time claims dropped by 22,000, their lowest level in more than 50 years. Tropical storm Bertha marching through the Gulf after hitting the Louisiana coast with rain, winds, and flooding. It could hit the Texas coast later today. Google now on the hook for $1 billion antitrust fine from Europe. This is ABC News.
Well, 94 is not looking great in either direction through all of Racine County. We've got a closure between Highway 20 and Highway K in both directions, and the northbound also closed from Highway KR to Highway 11 because of a crash as well. So avoid that area if you can. Use Highway 31, use US 45 as alternate routes. Southbound 41 slowing from Appleton Avenue to Capitol Drive, northbound from about Mayfair Road to Capitol. We got delays along southbound 43 right past Good Hope Road, and then again right past Capitol down to Locust. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm Team forecast, sunshine and a high of 77 degrees, low down to 63 tonight with skies turning partly cloudy. Milwaukee's at 65. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, hundreds gathered outside the Wisconsin State Capitol protesting a police shooting of a man earlier in the day Wednesday. Police called to reports of a robbery. Madison Police Chief John Patterson said the suspect pulled a knife, injured one officer. Patterson said they used a taser first. That didn't work. Then shots were fired.
I will say that I'm aware of cell phone video that has been shared and circulated online depicting this incident. I ask the community recognize that there is other video that they have not seen that's not circulating online that will be reviewed.
4 officers right now on administrative leave. Wisconsin Department of Justice is leading the investigation.
News about your money, the WTMJ NX Wealth Management Market Update. Everything is down as the bell rings. The Dow is down 414. The NASDAQ down more than 1.5% at the moment. It's off 396. The S&P also in the red, down 61.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News Time, 8:38.
Traffic brought to you by German Fest. Your favorite Milwaukee tradition is back this week.
Supper Club.
988 Wisconsin Lifeline. How can I help you?
Share hope, find purpose when you become a 988 Lifeline counselor. The 988 Wisconsin Lifeline provides free and confidential support to anyone in crisis. 988 has experienced tremendous growth, and more statewide counselors are needed. Staffed by Family Services, 988 counselors work remotely, are offered flexible hours, competitive compensation, benefits, and training. Apply today at 988lifelinecounselor.org. Family Services is an equal opportunity employer.
Paid for by grants from SAMHSA and the Wisconsin Department of Health Services.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. Start your weekend tonight with a free dinner at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club, right near Holy Hill. I love the Fox and Hounds. When you buy one dinner, your second dinner is free every night. Desserts and ice cream drinks are delicious, and also buy one, get one free. Enjoy the choice porterhouse steak, the braised pork shank, roast duck, twin lobster tails, the surf and turf, any entree, and your second dinner is free. Relax with your favorite beverage on the patio in the woods. Spectacular views, amazing dinners in the 8 dining rooms. The Fox and Hounds, just off Highway 167 near Holy Hill. It's a one-of-a-kind summer dining destination. Wherever you live, it's worth the beautiful easy drive through the Kettle Moraine for your free dinner. And the Friday haddock fish fry is one of the best, and it's all you care to eat. Weekends might be too busy. Enjoy your free dinner tonight at the Fox and Hounds Supper Club. Tables are open. Google and reserve.
Tell them you want hardwood, but make it affordable. Vince Vitrano here for Hunt's Flooring. A lot of people think hardwood flooring is out of their price range. We did. Then we visited Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield. Right there on Highway 100, Hunt's has a large inventory of hardwood in stock at discounted pricing. We just got Phil to show us around, see what he had priced to move, and we locked in a great deal. We were able to do our entire first floor. These are in-store deals only, not something you find online. Stop in, take a look, tell them Vinny sent you. To Hunt's Flooring in Greenfield.
Hey, don't forget.
I am leaving on a jet plane. Don't know if I'll be back.
Happening today.
The EAA Air Venture rolls on.
But I want you really want to say that.
And today, Wisconsin's Afternoon News is going to broadcast live from the ground. So Merck and Company going to be out there 3 to 6. Going to broadcast from the grounds. They're not in a plane or anything that we know of. But it wouldn't shock me to figure out something
Would it
like
surprise
that.
you? Yeah.
So
Julia's in a hot air balloon. All right.
So you and I, we were there earlier in the week, and one of the coolest parts is always when you see all of these pilots from everywhere, from name the place, and they're from there, and they've brought their own planes that they built and flew them in. And they have a huge field where they do this, and they're all parked, and you get to talk to all these people, these men and women who have built these planes, some in kits, others are home built, and it's just really cool, and it sounds, for some of us, oh my gosh, how could you build a plane and fly it? But these guys know what they're doing, right? And they do it, and they share it and love it. Well, we talked to a guy named Richard Zato, who works for Rutan Aircraft Flying Experience. It's a nonprofit, and they preserve and promote these home-built designs, and they're really proud of them and all this type of thing. And we got to talking and asking him about how easy is it to fly these planes in? They don't have instruments, and we had all these issues with the smoke last week when a lot of these planes were coming in, and they said, nope, instruments only, for a large chunk of the day.
Treated it just like a fog event or
right?
something.
And he kind of walked through, and he says, you know what, it's just like anything else, and downplayed it to a certain extent.
We planned ahead. We actually came up and staged in Watertown, Wisconsin, waited for an opportunity, came up Saturday morning. It was a no-brainer for us, no problem at all. So, these airplanes, we don't fly them in weather. I'm a retired airline guy, I've done it all my life. These airplanes right here, we fly for fun. If it's not fun, we're not going flying.
What's the saying? I'd rather be on the ground wishing I were flying than up in the air wishing I were on the ground.
That's right. We haven't left one up there yet. So,
So thanks to Richard and all those pilots. Pretty cool talking to them. They have plenty of stories to share, which is great.
Well, like you said, their planes are out there. They're sitting on their lawn chairs, and many of them are just waiting for you to come up and say, hey, tell me about your
I'd be happy to.
Would love to.
Brewers 360 with Matt Arnold coming up next. WTMJ Time Saver Traffic. Getting any better, Debbie Lozigan?
Not really. Things are still kind of complicated around the area. In Racine County, north and southbound 94 closed between Highway 20 and Highway K. Also, northbound is closed at Highway KR because of yet another crash. So this whole area has been just a big old headache all morning long. Avoid 94 through Racine County. We've got eastbound 894 backing up from about Forest Home all the way to Loomis. Westbound 94 backing up through the Stadium Interchange to Holly Road. Eastbound 94 is slowing down from Barker Road to Calhoun, and again from about 68th Street through to 35th. Southbound 43 heavy from before Good Hope Road to Bender Road, and then from before Capitol Drive down to Locust. I'm Debbie Lozigo with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Ready for a weekend you won't forget? Get to the Brewers series against the Rockies Friday, July 24th through Sunday the 26th. There's a game for every fan. See a Brewers post-game Alumni Legends game on Friday. Then collect a Brewers Guess Who giveaway Saturday night, courtesy of Gruber Law Offices. Looking for an unbeatable family day? Join the crew Sunday when the first 5,000 kids get a local artist t-shirt giveaway designed by Unfinished Legacy. Get tickets at brewers.com.
Remember we had that deadly virus from rodent droppings in the news not too long ago? Really brings pest control top of mind, or it should. Vince Vitrano from my team, Bugman Queen Bee, based right here in West Dallas. More than unsightly or embarrassing, and it's both of those things, but critters can carry serious health risks for your families. You want to get that taken care of. Now, same goes for, on the bug side, mosquitoes and ticks. And Adam, he's the bug man over there. He's got treatments for all of it. So you can do the full rodent inspection. They find out how they're getting in. They get them out and then monitor to make sure those critters are staying out. Indoor and outdoor treatments for creepy crawlies, stinging insects, and ticks that can carry Lyme disease. Hearing a lot about the ticks this season. Get on the schedule now. Protect your home and yard through the rest of the summer and into the fall. Tell them Vinny sent you. BugmanQueenBee.com.
Do you have a clear advertising message that assures your potential customers will choose your business over others when they need your goods or services? Will you have time to nurture it so it stays interesting? Can you buy media effectively and cheap enough so that your business stays top of mind? You're a business owner, and we understand how busy you are. And that's why we do these very things to help our clients gain market share and grow their business. Anderson-Smith.com. We help small budget advertisers get better results. Making a big advertising budget work? To us, that's easy. We feel that our ability to make small advertising budgets work in a big way truly demonstrates we really do know what we're doing. And that's why we should talk. We'll take your advertising budget, put it to work, and if history tells us anything, it will be the best investment in your business that you've ever made. Go to Anderson-Smith.com, email me, and I'll call you in short order. Because small or big budget, we help advertisers get better results.
President of Baseball Operations and General Manager Matt Arnold.
Independence Day plans, what do we got on the grill?
This is Brewers 360.
Whatever you want. Yeah, I mean...
all right, we'll be over.
Whatever.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited and Cannon and Dunphy.
Fly ball to right. Got some carry. Back at the wall, and it's dropped by Benj. Vaughn chugging around third. He will score as Ortiz gets to third with a two-run triple.
Yeah, Joey Ortiz, 3 for 3 on the day. A couple of RBIs. Brewers beat the Mets and win the series 4-3 the final on Wednesday afternoon. Day off today as we're joined by Brewers President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold. Hey, great to see you last night, Matt, at the Uke movie premiere.
Hey Vince, yeah, great to see you there as well. That was such a cool thing, man. That was awesome. Just celebrating
we're trying to
you,
get Matt's audio up here.
Hope you there.
Got you now.
We got you.
Sorry. Hey Vince. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it was awesome. The Euchre event last night and the documentary was wonderful. It was great to see you there.
I don't know how you felt after, Matt, and just letting folks know that we've talked about the Uke documentary. It's called Uke. All right, and it's in
Opens
theaters
today.
Marcus theaters across the state today. Really hope a lot of folks go out and see it. The more people that go see it, the longer it's going to be on the big screen. So get out there. I don't know how you felt after, Matt. I enjoyed a lot of it. I thought it was extremely well done. But my emotion walking away made me sad. I don't know if I hadn't thought recently about how much I miss not just the occasional conversation I had the privilege to have with Bob the man, but also how much we miss his voice on the air.
Yeah, it's funny. I felt the same way. There were some sad moments, but then you see those, those highlights from the Johnny Carson show, and you just start laughing every second of the way. I mean, just the little things that he would do, and so dry and just hilarious. And like you said, Vince, he felt like he was your best friend. I mean, for everyone, it was just such a unique quality. And man, we all miss him so much.
Last thing on this too, Matt, and I don't know if. I think you can appreciate this now with the amount of time that you spent here in Milwaukee, how much it meant to all of us that Uke, who was a national star, could have gone anywhere, and in fact was invited to go elsewhere. Would have been a great fit for the Yankees. There was a bit in the film about how George Steinbrenner was trying to get him to come to their play-by-play team, and not only did you not take that job, but stayed in this one for more than half a century.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's just that, when George Steinbrenner comes after you, I'm sure he was listening there, but his roots and his heart was here in Wisconsin, which is so cool. And I mean, that just means everything to everyone here and why he's the best. I mean, that was why we loved him.
Matt, love the story about third base Joey. Joey Ortiz just lighting it up now at the plate. Is there something said for okay, this is the position you're going to be at. This is the position that you're going to just kind of settle in on, at least at the moment. Does that help clear the head for a player?
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I mean, look, you bring in somebody like Cooper Pratt, who's obviously a talented player, and Joey's been a contributor here for a lot of years, but I think just a weight off his shoulders and playing with some freedom here to go back to third base where he's had success in the past, and man, he's a ton of fun to watch. Almost hit for the cycle yesterday, and to finish the game the way he did with that diving play to end it was spectacular. I mean, it's awesome to watch what he's doing right now.
Logan Henderson had a career high for strikeouts and got through 5 complete. Do you have anything more to add, Matt, as we watch Jacob Mizorowski here in the second half? I mean, I know we're well past the halfway point, but second half post All-Star break, about how Murph is going to manage his workload and what they want to see from him at least through July and into August, so that he's good in late September and October.
Yeah, look, I think for all these guys, Miz especially, I mean, you certainly want to be conservative, but we also got to win games. We have a long way to go, and don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. We're still in July here, and so we, obviously have a little bit of a lead here, but that can go away quickly. And so, we're gonna do what we can to push the guys, but also do it responsibly. And so, having guys like Miz and Logan doing their thing and continuing to throw the ball as great as they have been is going to be a ton of fun to watch here in the second half.
Matt, we know the trade deadline is quickly approaching, and obviously you're doing your thing, so we're not going to try to ask you to show your hand or anything like that.
Ask them exactly who we're trying to get and which 3 or 4 prospects you're willing to give up for that person. Tell us now.
Given the situation with the number of buyers, does that play a role in who gets reached out to, or is it more of what's being offered versus where a team thinks it may or may not be in the standings?
Yeah, it's probably a combination of all those things. It's the talent that you're talking about, but it's also, there's a lot of factors. I mean, even teams that are not doing well and maybe considering selling, they may not be able to. There's a lot of factors that go into this, and so I think it's good for the game that there are a lot of teams in play right now. I think that there's a lot of competition in the sport, and I think that's a good thing. But it does make it harder, certainly, to buy. If you're in a situation like ours where you're looking to add, and then there's just less available players in that market.
Do you have to ask? Do you send out a quick text hey, you buying or selling before I even pick up the phone?
We have conversations with all the teams. Yeah, I mean we. And a lot of it's nuanced. Sometimes you can buy and sell at the same time. There are different ways to slice it. You don't have to just be in one bucket or the other. But you try to have obviously great relationships with the guys around the league and do what you can to help each other when you're making a trade.
Okay, so who you can get?
Who do you want?
Well, he turned the tables on us. I mean, is Scooble being talked about? Is that still possible? Detroit's still in it.
I mean, look, there are all kinds of names out there right now. I mean, certainly tough to speculate, but look, I think teams will start to decide what path they're going to go probably over the next week or so, and some teams haven't made that decision yet. So still collecting information and having conversations with all these teams at this point.
Brewers President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold.
Do you expect, given the uniqueness of this year with so many good teams, that it'll likely be, okay, here we are 24 hours out before a lot of teams really get involved?
Yeah, I do. Honestly, I think there are a lot of teams that are still kind of trying to decide at this point.
All right, Matt. Well, we'll talk again after you make that decision one way or another. Who do you want?
Right.
I appreciate
Wish you the best
asking.
of luck.
Yeah, just send me who you want. Thanks.
Okay, we got a list. I'll send you your email.
Okay.
All right.
How do you spell Shohei?
8:53.
Okay. I'll write that down.
On Wisconsin's Morning News.
Okay.
I got bit by one.
Thanks, guys.
And I liked it, I might add. Debbie, one more time before 9 o'clock on the roads here.
All right. Still closed northbound and southbound 94 in Racine County between Highway 20 and Highway K. Northbound is even closed at Highway KR because of yet another crash in that backup. So things are really going to be nasty through that area. And along the frontage roads, we're getting word that folks are going way too fast, and we will probably end up with another accident on the frontage roads as well if you guys are not more careful. So please be careful. I would avoid that whole area, though, altogether through Racine County. Maybe head over to US 45, maybe over to Highway 31 through Racine proper. So give yourself extra time to get through that whole area. Southbound 41, heavy ride before Appleton Avenue down to Capitol, northbound from Mayfair Road to Capitol Drive. Southbound 43, slowing down basically between Good Hope Road and Bender Road, back on the brakes just south of Capitol Drive towards Locust. Eastbound 94, still heavy from Holly Road to 35th, westbound from just before 35th Street to Holly Road. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Summer is the time to enjoy the outside. Enjoy the deck, the patio, the fire pit, the shade, the screen room, the in-ground pool. Enjoy all of it in your own backyard. Outdoor Living Unlimited is Wisconsin's top TimberTech decking installer and can deliver a design and build your next maintenance-free deck with a custom screen room and automated pergola. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha or visit OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
You want to see every pitch, don't you? See every smile, every milestone, every moment that matters most. Vince Vitrano for my team at Shopco Optical. That's our family's choice for comprehensive eye care services. I'll tell you this, when you walk in at Shopco Optical, you feel very welcome, you feel valued, and genuinely cared for. And going to the eye doctor, this is new to me. Only the last couple of years since I started needing readers. And the team at Shopco Optical took the time right away, knowing it was my first time, to help me understand this is how all of this works. Do this with you. Explain all your options, answer all your questions so you're feeling confident in your care. And whether you're due for comprehensive eye exam or you're looking for the right eyewear, they're there to support your vision and eye health every step of the way. Create a personalized eye care plan with the team at Shopco Optical. Call or visit shopco.com to schedule today.
I'm Julie Leary, and I'm part of the Cannon & Dunphy Personal Injury Team, one of the most honored and respected firms in Wisconsin. Nobody does more to help people who have been injured in a car accident. We listen, we care, and we work tirelessly to fight for the wrongly injured. Our experienced attorneys have helped car accident victims for over 40 years, and we can help you too. Call Cannon & Dunphy to speak with one of us. I believe nobody does it better.
Summer is the time to enjoy the outside. Enjoy the deck, the patio, the fire pit, the shade, the screen room, the in-ground pool. Enjoy all of it in your own backyard. Outdoor Living Unlimited is Wisconsin's top TimberTech decking installer and can deliver a design and build your next maintenance-free deck with a custom screen room and automated pergola. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha or visit OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margle Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. There are so many great things to do in our state that sometimes it's hard to even sort out where to start, what to do, who to talk to. On Experience Wisconsin Saturdays at 1 o'clock, we help you plan those trips. We take some of the guesswork out of where to go and when. On this week's show, it's going to be a really good one. We explore Racine County and we explore the Jefferson area. Great weekend getaways. Join us Saturdays at 1 for Experience Wisconsin on WTMJ.
This report sponsored by Exterior Pros and Baths. Trust the pros and kick off your home transformation. Don't just upgrade, transform your home. From bold exteriors to breathtaking baths, Exterior Pros makes it happen. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Did I ask you for a better day to head up to EAA AirVenture in Oshkosh? 77 degrees, perfect sunny skies. Nice one to be there through the evening as well. Low down to 63 tonight. That's your Storm Team forecast. Wisconsin's afternoon news will broadcast live from EAA AirVenture this afternoon. So they got a good one for that.
The next chance for rain
What do you
appears
got?
to be Sunday. There's a chance for a shower or a storm on Sunday.
I think you missed a word there.
A shower, a storm, or a chance?
No, you missed one
A
more
slight
word.
chance. It's a slight chance.
At
You're
that,
right,
even
you're
a
right.
slight chance.
Yeah.
It's just a slight chance of a drop on Sunday, but a pretty good stretch here, but for the need for a little bit of water. 8:59 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Marty Brooks, facing his imminent termination as CEO of the Wisconsin Center District, lashed out against the district board in an open meeting Wednesday, where he alleged conflicts of interest involving board members and a vendetta by 2 Milwaukee aldermen. Brooks also rejected settlement offers of $200,000 and $380,000 ahead of the meeting. The city of Oak Creek is buying one of the last undeveloped properties south of IKEA. It'll pay $3.6 million for the land. And Prairie Farms is closing 2 food manufacturing facilities in the Driftless area. It will lay off nearly 100 employees. I'm Addison Lathers from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Get ready for the Fox exclusive July sale. For 2 weeks only, lock in your favorite dates and rates on all-inclusive resorts and cruises. Fox World Travel has exclusive discounts with Apple vacations to Mexico and the Caribbean, paired with nonstop flights, or go port hopping with Royal Caribbean Cruises. Plus, get combinable cruise discounts you won't find anywhere else. Take a relaxing couples getaway, family fun adventure, or group trip. Book by July 24th. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO.
1896, Horicon Bank first opened its doors. Wisconsin wasn't even 50 years old.
We've maintained our roots over the years and yet expanded.
We empower our people to invest in the community. We give them 40 hours of volunteer time.
We're doing it with a personal touch, with a desire to say yes to our customers.
You shouldn't have to work with a bank that sends their profits to New York City or Toronto. You can keep your money here and it benefits Wisconsin.
Horicon Bank, together doing good for 130 years. Member FDIC.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Thursday, July 23rd. Our top story remains this really tough traffic situation. Shutdowns on I-94 south of Milwaukee. Right to Debbie Lazaga.
That's right, Vince. Both directions of 94 are closed between Highway 20 and Highway K because of an accident. And then in the backups on the northbound side, there was yet another accident that was blocking a bunch of lanes. Now it's completely closed from Highway KR up past Highway 11. So do be careful if you're heading through there. Your best bet would be to avoid that area altogether. Take it easy on those frontage roads, but basically better off going further out. So on US 45 as an alternate and 31 as an alternate route around this whole issue. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast a high of 77 degrees today, sunshine and a low of 63 under partly cloudy skies tonight. Milwaukee's at 70. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, questions this morning, protests mounting after Milwaukee police shot and killed a man Wednesday afternoon. Police said the man was armed with a knife and injured an officer while they were trying to take the man into custody.
Protesters marching through downtown Madison following a deadly encounter between police and a black man authorities say was armed with a knife.
No justice, no peace.
Police say officers were called for reports of a man checking vehicle doors. When officers tried to make contact, they say he fled on a bicycle. About a half hour later, officers catching up with him and a physical struggle ensued in a busy intersection.
That's ABC's Pierre Thomas. This story is making national news. Officers in Madison do not have body-worn cameras, so there will be no video from a body camera. Police chief did indicate there may be dashboard camera video that at some point figures into the investigation. The Wisconsin Department of Justice is handling that investigation.
Oil prices are spiking following Iran's threats now to ships traveling through another major shipping channel.
The conflict now is spreading even further. Iran-backed Houthi forces are now enforcing a naval blockade of Saudi oil exports through the Bab el-Mandeb Strait, which really prompts additional commercial ships to reroute around Africa and the Cape of Good Hope. The combined threats to the Strait of Hormuz and now the Red Sea on top of it really threatens global shipping overall. We could see increased tariffs, additional gas hikes.
The News Nation's Jessica Cartelia there. The U.S. military says it launched another round of strikes overnight, targeting Iranian military command centers and drone infrastructure.
U.S. Border Czar Tom Homan is talking up a record number of arrests by ICE agents over the last month. News Nation's Corey Smith reporting comes after a series of deadly confrontations inviting immigration activities.
So let's dig into the data. There are currently more than 65,000 people in ICE detention. About 43,000 of those folks were booked into detention facilities last month. That is the highest monthly total since President Trump returned to office. Homan is also doubling down on transparency in ICE operations. Questions have been raised after separate deadly shootings in Texas and Maine. Both led to the deaths of two men who were not the target of ICE officers. Homan says he supports the use of body cameras.
In fact, saying that moving forward, all traffic stops by immigration agents will require at least one officer to be wearing a camera.
Felony charges for a man accused of killing the mother of his child in St. Francis.
33-year-old Randall Lenyard of Milwaukee faces first-degree intentional homicide and stalking in the death of 32-year-old Kiana Pliska from Cudahy. Court documents show that Pliska had gotten a restraining order against Lenyard the same day she was shot to death while transferring custody of their son. Lenyard admitted to police that he shot Pliska multiple times after an argument, then drove away with their son. Pliska died from her injuries in the operating room last Thursday. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Is Dirt McGurk running for governor in Wisconsin? Decision Wisconsin, another issue surfacing for a candidate.
An NBC News investigation found a Twitter account under the name Dirt McGurk that was registered to David Crowley's email address and posted offensive comments about women, race, and the LGBTQ community between 2010 and 2014. Crowley's campaign confirmed the account, but says it was shared by 10 to 12 people and insists Crowley did not write the inflammatory posts. In a statement, Crowley condemned the language, saying, quote, "I would never say these things." The report comes just days after Crowley re-entered the governor's race. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Meanwhile, about half of Democratic voters remain undecided with the race for governor less than 3 weeks away, the primary anyway. The director of the Marquette Law School poll, Charles Franklin, says State Representative Francesca Hong leading for the fourth poll in a row.
43% of those youngest voters back Hong. That falls to 37% with the 30 to 44-year-olds, down to 20 with the 45 to 59s, and down to 9% among the 60 and older. So this is a really strong age gradient.
Now, we should point out the poll does not include Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley because it was conducted before he had re-entered the race.
Harley-Davidson is raising its sales outlook. Despite a weaker second quarter performance, Milwaukee-based motorcycle maker reported lower profit. Revenue falling 6% to $1.2 billion, citing higher material costs and other expenses. Still, Harley-Davidson expects stronger motorcycle sales through the rest of the year. It's expanding its lineup of more affordable bikes designed to attract younger riders.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Oil spiking again. Oil now hitting $100 a barrel, and because of that, we're seeing stocks tanking at the moment on Wall Street. The Dow is off nearly 1%. It's off 504. The NASDAQ is down more than 1.5%. 427. The S&P also in the red, down 69.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News Time 9:09.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Staying active, essential for overall health. Proper medical support, essential for staying active. WTMJ's Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Whether it's keeping a weekend warrior like me on the tennis court or keeping young athletes in the game, you want the best in sports medicine. That's OAW. Surgeons, nurses, and physical therapists help you recover from injury, avoid injury in the future, and enhance performance. Get care 7 days a week. Walk right in at an Ortho ASAP clinic or book an appointment online at orthowisconsin.com.
Abby Window.
Are you looking to upgrade your home with a new bath, windows, roofing, or siding? At Abbey Home, we're proud to stand for the flag and celebrate America's 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have believed in hard work, quality craftsmanship, and taking pride in homeownership. And so do we. That's why we're offering 25% off all projects. That's 25% off all projects. Let our family help improve your home with products built to last and service you can trust. Call Abbey Home today. If somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update for the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Day off today for your Milwaukee Brewers. We took 2 of 3 in the series against the Mets. Joey Ortiz, 3 for 3 on the day Wednesday. Home run away from the cycle in that 4-3 win over New York. Brewers President of Baseball Operations, Matt Arnold, here on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Joey's been a contributor here for a lot of years, but I think just a weight off his shoulders and playing with some freedom here to go back to third base where he's had success in the past.
Brewers will continue the homestand tomorrow afternoon. It's a 3:10 first pitch against the Rockies. And Badger sports broadcasts are returning to Wisconsin's radio station. We'll have football, we'll have basketball, among other sports here on WTMJ in a once again relationship with the Wisconsin Badgers. Details up on our website, WTMJ.com. Badger Sports Update sponsored by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more.
Well, we still have this problem in Racine County, north and southbound 94, blocked between Highway 20 and Highway K. Technically, the northbound side's backing up from closed from Highway KR, the Racine-Kenosha County line. Avoid that whole area if you can. Elsewhere, southbound 41, heavy from Good Hope Road all the way to Capitol Drive, northbound from Mayfair Road to Burleigh, and then east and westbound 94 tightening up right through the stadium. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
A little bit warmer today and sunny, a high of 77. Tonight, partly cloudy, low of 63. Friday, sunny, 78. Saturday, more humid and sunny, a high of 85. Sunday, hot, humid, a slight chance for some rain.
Slight,
Sunday, yeah, it's a high of 90.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Coming up on 9:14 on Wisconsin's Morning News this Thursday morning, as you heard there in sports, big announcement for Wisconsin fans. For you, listening here on WTMJ, going to hear a lot more of this.
Inbounds pass to Brust across half court. He'll hoist one up. He hit it! Ben Brust for three! Let's play 5 more minutes in Madison!
I thought I'd give Brust his. A little bit more of this.
To the 50, cuts inside 10, 5, touchdown Wisconsin!
Yes, right here on News Radio 620 WTMJ, starting with Wisconsin hosting Notre Dame at Lambeau Field September 6th. WTMJ and Good Karma Brands Milwaukee will be the new, or once again home, if you like, of Badgers athletics. It's been 12 years. Badgers football and basketball have been with us here on WTMJ, and this is an all-new partnership with both being available on air and online at WTMJ.com, as well as our WTMJ mobile app. Games will also be, when we can, simulcast on 94.5 ESPN Milwaukee. This changes nothing, I should note, per our status as the flagship of the Milwaukee Brewers, the Milwaukee Bucks. We are still both, so this is and, not or. And excited to speak with the man, the voice that you'll be hearing more of once again here on WTMJ. Play-by-play man for more than 30 years for Wisconsin, the current director of broadcasting for Badgers Sports Properties, Matt LePay. Welcome home, Matt.
Thank you. Good to be back. I'm not sure what director of broadcasting really means. I just do what they tell me. By the way, you played that Ben Brust clip. I don't know if you can tell, but over my shoulder is the snapshot of that beautiful shot from just inside a half court from Ben that he still has not autographed. He charges a lot of money. So it remains unautographed, but a prized possession in my little office.
I think, Matt, now that you're back on TMJ and on ESPN Milwaukee, we could probably get that done for you.
I hope so. Maybe a discount, a nice discount would be
I'll
good.
talk to Benny today when I see him. So, again, I think this is a big deal, and not to sound self-serving here, but I've literally found myself, we talked to Tausch about this earlier, who's your partner in football on the broadcast as well, football especially, I found myself over the last number of years searching the dial, kind of unsure, wait, I've forgotten, where are the Badgers, whatever, and particularly when I'm trying to listen online, trying to find a way. Sometimes I could find it, sometimes I couldn't. I think it's really important for fans to know that you've got not only the WTMJ broadcast signal, but those digital options, and it'll be really easy to find you on these Badgers broadcasts.
Yeah, that's a big part of it from our perspective, and it is in a lot of ways coming home to WTMJ. I remember when I first moved here in the late 80s, working a little bit with Jim Irwin. If you're people here who've been here a while, you certainly know the name, a legendary broadcaster in our state. And that was a big thrill for me, just learning the ropes a little bit, just being around him for a couple of years. But yeah, I think just having a little bit more of a consistency with where fans can find the broadcast. It's been, particularly in the last year, it got a little bit bumpy, but also to be on a legendary station. And I've known Craig Carmison for a long, long time, and I know what he means, and I know how much this industry means to him. So we just think it's a perfect match.
And we get to kick it off with Notre Dame. How about that?
Yeah, they thought they would just get a bye game, a BUI, one of those easy ones.
Right, Ball State.
With an Irish team that's kind of on a revenge tour. I know it's a cliche, but they were shut out of the playoffs last year. They are thought to be a very strong national contender this season, and in a landscape of college athletics with a lot of roster turnover. There isn't as much of that with Notre Dame. They have a lot of their key pieces back. So recipe for an upset. Let's see if the Badgers can do something that very few expect will happen. But we've seen this movie before. Maybe Luke Fickell and the guys have something up their sleeve.
And on the basketball end, Matt, just another exciting season ahead. I think Greg Gard has really navigated, and he's been outspoken about the changing landscape of college sports and whether or not this is good for sports or not. But regardless, what I love about what Gard's done with the basketball program is saying, well, okay, this is the landscape we have, so let's not, and Barry Alvarez has talked about it, let's not sit here and whine about it. Let's figure out a way to navigate it.
They have done a remarkable job because they don't have, I equate them in a lot of ways to the Brewers. You do the best you can with the resources available. Like the Brewers aren't going to go dollar for dollar with the Dodgers or the Yankees or the Red Sox, so on and so forth. The Badgers aren't going to go dollar for dollar with Ohio State or Michigan or Indiana basketball or some of the other blue bloods, but they've struck gold in the portal these last few years, certainly this last season with Nick Boyd, John Tonje before that. And watching these guys a little bit work out in the summer, it's going to be a get to know you period again with 8 newcomers. But it's an intriguing group and they've done a great job. Yes, they would love to be better in the NCAA tournament, but they put themselves in position year after year where they're winning a lot of big games and you keep people interested, and thank goodness that Greg Gard is here because they have done a great job of getting the resources to at least have a puncher's chance, and they've ended up having some really, really good seasons.
Matt, where do we stand with college sports now? Is this starting to finally solidify, or is it still going to be kind of fluid and squishy for a couple of years before we figure out exactly what's going to be year in and year out, how this is going to look?
Yeah, probably more of the latter. Yeah. Still evolving. I think everybody would like to see some sort of regulation with this. I don't know, short of a collective bargaining agreement, how you'll be able to do that. I mean, you try to get Congress involved, and I don't know if they could all agree that today's Thursday, but you're asking them to help save. You're asking them to help save college sports. So you just have to navigate it as best you can while we're in this state of flux in college athletics. And, I think Wisconsin is with basketball. They've done a very good job of that. With football, they're trying to get better in terms of having more resources. But the weird thing is, I know Craig talked about this on a program earlier this week, Craig Karmazin, that despite all the stuff that's going on, the quality of play, I mean, you watch the NCAA tournament, it's pretty good. Yeah. Now, you get older players because you can make more money in college than being an undrafted free agent in the NBA or even maybe a second-round pick. So you're getting more mature players staying in college. And you look at that Michigan team and how good it was and UConn and a lot of these other programs that went deep into the tournament. It was really good. The difference for us is, and what makes it less comfortable, I think, for fans, particularly in the close to or in my age bracket, you're used to watching a roster from freshman to senior season with your team. And that doesn't happen nearly as often anymore. So that's probably, at least in the short term, going to continue, but you hope at some point there can be more parameters with contracts with teeth in them that can keep an athlete here a couple years, 3 years. And I think that's better for all concerned rather than bouncing around all over the country. But again, the quality of play with basketball and even football, I mean, Indiana was awfully good last year. So the actual game days are still pretty good.
The big news this morning, Badger football, Badger basketball, returning to WTMJ. He is Matt LePay, one of the best to do it. And we're not blowing smoke. We'd say that even if you weren't on with us. One of the best to do it. We are spoiled.
And we do say it also about Tausch. but only when he's on with us.
That's really my title, Mark Tauscher's driver.
Yeah, right.
Not director of anything. It's Mark Tauscher's driver.
Man, so seriously though, how much longer do you think you'll go? We would never want to hear you. We'd love you to do it forever, but have you thought about how much longer you want to do it? We know it's a lot of work. We know that this isn't just sitting on your couch watching TV.
Yeah, it's you start to think about it a little bit. I mean, I'm 64, so you people I know in the Big Ten are doing this in their 70s. I don't know if I'll be in that category or not, but it has been fun working with Tausch. Don't tell him I said this, but I think in sports media in our state, he's become the gold standard with what he does. He's got credibility, he's got likability, his ability to work with partners. He's really, really good at what he does. Brian Butch on the basketball side, much the same. Knowing the basketball staff, as long as it's still fun for me, and Luke Fickle and I have a very good professional relationship as well. As long as there is an excitement for me, not just on game day, but the preparation for the games, then I'll keep doing it. But it's kind of funny when you get older. You start, instead of looking in 5-year blocks, maybe it's 1-2 years and then see where you are. And if I feel like I'm slipping, or we all know how this business works. If I am encouraged to maybe move on, that's always a possibility as well.
We're open to that every day. Every day I'm happy when the key card works.
Yes.
Appreciate you very much, Matt LePay, play-by-play voice for the Wisconsin Badgers, returning to WTMJ.
Welcome back. Thank you. Great to be back, guys. Take care.
Take care, Matt. It is 9:23 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
It's Mike with Infinity Exteriors. I've seen it all, Wisconsin. Sketchy sales gimmicks for low-quality windows, siding that costs more than a new home, fly-by-night roofers. 60,000 happy customers made a better choice. Infinity Exteriors roofing, siding, and windows all come with our lifetime workmanship warranty, no overcharges, and transparent pricing. At Infinity Exteriors, we're on a mission to save our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Visit infinityexteriors.com.
When your AC doesn't have to work as hard, it's going to last longer. And that makes sense. Same goes for your furnace. Vince Vitrano for USA Insulation. That can help make that a reality. You keep the cool air in with an insulation job from USA, and your AC is going to get a break. Not only helps you save on your electric bills this summer, but then think of this. It keeps your unit from burning out too soon. Summer, we've had some really hot days, a couple of very hot stretches. Your home doesn't have to stay warm on the inside. Let's get my man Jeff out to your place to get your project started now. And when you talk to Jeff, tell Jeff that Vinny told you want those government rebates and discounts from $1,200 to up to $4,000, depending on what type of project you go with. Get started at usainsulation.net.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow here. I want to tell you about a healthcare team I personally trust, Jens Family Chiropractic in Germantown. Jens is my chiropractor, and they've become an important part of helping me stay healthy and active. Life can be demanding, whether you're spending long hours at a desk, chasing after kids, enjoying your favorite hobbies, or simply trying to feel your best. Aches and pains can get in the way. The doctors and staff at Jens focus on finding the source of your discomfort, helping you improve your overall health and your mobility. They provide personalized care where you feel heard and supported. I've experienced that care firsthand, which is why I'm proud to recommend Jens Family Chiropractic. Take the first step towards feeling better right now. The team at Jens Family Chiropractic is second to none. Learn more at jensfamilychiropractic.com. Experience the difference. That's jensfamilychiropractic.com.
Been a busy day. A lot going on this morning. Obviously, 94 being shut down in Racine County. Been keeping an eye on that and get you any updates that come with that. We've had the situation in Madison with the police shooting of the 30-year-old man who had a knife and the demonstrations that have been coming from that. We would anticipate, we have heard from the candidates, but no doubt, even past their statements, you're likely going to hear more about this in the days to come, whether it's in Madison just because of what's happening with the investigation of that shooting, but also we got a primary here in less than 3 weeks from now. You wonder how much attention this will get. They have a debate next week, and then moving on from there.
And on top of that, you have the latest poll from the Marquette University Law School, which, as we told you before the poll came out, it was going to be tough to overinterpret the data just because you had included in the poll, it was Lieutenant Governor Sarah Rodriguez, who then dropped out, I think, while they were conducting, or the front end of her campaign's collapse occurred while the poll was in the field. So she's in there, and Milwaukee County Executive David Crowley, who got back in, he is not in the poll. So take from it what you will in terms of these numbers, but you have among the Democrats, and we're talking about the Democrats because there is one other Republican challenging
Tiffany is widely expected.
He's going to get the nomination. So there's just no drama there. But amongst the Democrats, State Representative Francesca Hong still leads in this poll among registered voters who identify as Democrat, 26%. The next person behind her is double digits behind, and that former Lieutenant Governor Mandela Barnes. Here's the number, I think, given how low those leader numbers are, The most important number in the poll is 45. And that's registered voters who are undecided amongst Democrats. 45% said they're undecided. Any large chunk of that 45% of undecideds going to one candidate over another swings the whole thing in that candidate's favor. So,
and so then that's the part is uncertain right now is how many of those will vote for the Democrat no matter what, versus if there are any of that percentage that would go over to the GOP side in the November election.
Is the second question, right? And it's hard to even determine what's the electability of these candidates. They tried to do that. Well, if it were this person versus Tom Tiffany, if it were that person, not a great disparity there. And it's very hard to determine. So I think the big number to take away from the MU Law poll is the 45% undecided, and how will they swing in the next several weeks?
You know who else isn't in the MU poll? Dirt McGurk. Not to be confused with Dirt McGirt, who's an alias of Old Dirty Bastard. This is Dirt McGurk.
Can you clarify who Old Dirty Bastard is?
This is a rapper.
He's just right. That's not slang. That's like the dude's name, right?
Yeah. He's not a new rapper. He's been around for decades.
Okay, you want to talk percentages? What percentage of people listening right now are like, oh yeah, Old Dirty Bastard?
I think you'd be surprised.
His first album was really good.
I think you'd be surprised, actually. Anyway, NBC News broke the story that David Crowley was associated with this X account, Twitter account, where he played the role of Dirt McGurk. And it wasn't just him. His campaign says, no, there's about like a dozen different people that had control of this account. But what's the troubling part is that around 2010, it had a lot of posts, and those posts included some racist, sexist, and homophobic remarks. So now Crowley's camp is doing some damage control, trying to separate from this a little bit, saying, hey, look, he didn't post anything offensive when he was posting on there. A lot of that was from other people. One person who's no longer living was among those posting on this X account.
Do you want the official statement?
Yes, please.
This is the campaign spokesperson for County Executive David Crowley. David was one of this. You alluded to this. David was one of many people who had access to this Twitter account more than a decade and a half ago. The spokesperson said he did not write or post the problematic content in question. I have to say, I've not much heard, unless you're talking about like a number of us here have access to the 620 WTMJ handle on social media.
Sure.
So you could post there, I could post there, the newsroom could post there. I haven't heard of personal so-called burner accounts with multiple people being involved in that. I haven't known the county exec to come out and lie about things. That said, I got to say that's new to me. This idea that, a whole bunch of people were associated with that. Yeah, he was, but so were other people. And then secondarily, just, why are you associated with it at all?
And you could also make the argument, well, who cares? This is from a long time ago. It's not that big of a deal. And that could very well be true to any voter. The problem is that it's something that is in the news, and now it's something that your campaign has to respond to. And that's when it becomes a distraction versus this is not something you want to be dealing with on a day.
And think about this from the media perspective, and you know how this is when you get sent out to go cover an event. If it's the first time this candidate, so if County Exec Crowley is going to be outstate somewhere, and it's the first time he's been in the Wausau media market, or the first time he's been in the Eau Claire media market, or Madison, then that reporter corps, you got to ask him about the thing. You got to ask him about Dirk McGurk. And it could be a week or two after, but it's going to stay and linger and be a narrative that even if voters are willing to excuse that association, he'd rather be talking about other things, this especially given that he just got back into the race. 9:32 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, 'cause now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify. July.
It's Christmas in July at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. Get sale discounts store-wide all month long. What a great time to shop for all of your Christmas needs. Get your holiday decor and so much more, along with all the great bargains we always have for you. It's Christmas in July at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
With an ever-changing inventory, you never know what great bargains you're going to be able to find at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. It makes shopping fun because the best finds are the ones you had no idea you'd even come across. And when they're at thrift store prices, it feels good. And it feels even better to know you're helping us help others. Shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show, live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. There are so many great things to do in our state that sometimes it's hard to even sort out where to start, what to do, who to talk to. On Experience Wisconsin Saturdays at 1 o'clock, we help you plan those trips. We take some of the guesswork out of where to go and when. On this week's show, it's going to be a really good one. We explore Racine County and we explore the Jefferson area. Great weekend getaways. Join us Saturdays at 1 for Experience Wisconsin on WTMJ.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The Iranian-backed Houthi rebels in Yemen said they've attacked 2 Saudi oil tankers in the Red Sea, that leaving open the possibility of a new front in the Iran war. ABC's Martha Raddatz has more from Amman, Jordan, as the military conducted its 12th straight night of strikes against Iran.
Video posted online is said to be at a border crossing between Iran and Iraq, showing people screaming and running away on the Iraqi side. The U.S. has not acknowledged this specific strike. The Iranians say 2 people were killed. Human rights activists in Iran say there's been nearly 3,700 casualties since February.
A federal judge will today sentence Vance Bolter, who shot and killed Minnesota State Rep Melissa Hortman and her husband last year. Child car seat maker Evenflow is recalling almost 60,000 child seats as a defect can cause the headrest to shift unexpectedly and increases the risk of an injury. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:36. News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial, an hour off the opening bell, is down 565 points at 51,654. The S&P 500 at 7411 is down 87. And the NASDAQ off 550 points. That's more than 2% at 25,140. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ time saver traffic. The biggest issue, of course, 94 north and southbound in Racine County shut down in both directions as crews continue to deal with that semi. So the semi rolled over, the trailer rolled over the median, and it was hours ago. It's been just a struggle to get that cleared up as they deal with that. So because of that, 94 north and southbound shut down in Racine County, right around Highway 20 in that stretch there. So that's taking place. Otherwise, you're pretty good around the metro area, save for, of course, the construction, some slowdowns there, but otherwise no real issues.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast, a high of 77 degrees today with sunshine. Partly cloudy overnight. Tonight's low down to 63. 78 for your high on Friday. Saturday, warm and humid. Mostly sunny skies and a high of 85. Sunday, humid once again. Sunday, just a slight chance of an afternoon shower or storm. And Monday, chance of showers and storms, a high of 91. Right now at 72.
Heart disease won't stop us. Diabetes won't slow us down. Allergies, high blood pressure, shoulder pain, cancer. Nothing will keep us from pushing Wisconsin ahead. Because with the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network, forward progress is what we stand for. That means always pushing and always innovating. With new technologies and breakthrough treatments that make life better, whether we're sick or well. It means providing more convenience and more ways to receive medical excellence for all your health needs, for big and small. It means being there for you, our family, caring for yours. So let's keep raising the bar. Let's keep testing the limits of what medicine can do. Let's push ahead and make life here as great as it can be. Visit Freighter.com to find out how.
Slide into your neighborhood Century Food store to score the freshest produce, tastiest treats, and everything in between. Now through Wednesday, save on fresh 90% lean ground beef, $5.99 a pound, 1 pound fresh strawberries, $3.49, large sweet peaches, $2.49 a pound, 7 to 10 ounce selected varieties, essential everyday potato chips or salty snacks, 2 for $4.
It's a long fly ball.
What?
Safe.
Every time I scan, what is happening?
A leaping grab at the wall.
Okay, fine, I'll play. Get a load of this watermelon. And here's the pitch.
Please wait for assistance.
Win Century Foods Ultimate Fan Experiences at Milwaukee baseball games. Throw out the first pitch, hold the ribbon for the Johnsonville famous sausage race, or watch batting practice from the field.
Ooh, what do I do?
Complete the entry form in Century's weekly ad and return to the store.
Ah, no, what happened here?
Oh, self-checkout couldn't handle my heater. Here, I filled out my entry form. Gotta go. Have a great day.
I'll go get the mop.
Enter by August 5th.
.39 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Next step, likely a lawsuit. We asked whether there would be fireworks or whether it would be more of a drone show.
What do you think it was?
I think we got fireworks. I think we got full-on pyrotechnics.
The board fired the wrong person.
That's former president and CEO of the Wisconsin Center District, Marty Brooks. He was speaking about 24 hours ago, at this moment, was speaking at the hearing where he appealed his firing. He went scorched earth on the board of directors. He accused the volunteer board of not showing up for meetings, having personal interests that they put ahead of their fiduciary duties to the board, et cetera, et cetera. I know you heard a lot of those comments at this hour yesterday. Just one other piece that I wanted to review, and I wanted to make sure, I know not everybody listens at the same time each and every day. And we've spoken at great length about the firing of Marty Brooks. We've detailed the allegations against him, misuse of district funds for personal items, making campaign contributions to local politicians with district money. Until now, we haven't really heard at length from Brooks, so I think it's fair to give him his due. The board heard at length from him.
Most recently, I encountered political and outside business resistance from some board members exercising faux outrage, political vilification, press leaks, and positioning, all because an unbiased third-party study that this board was made aware of 7 months prior to the results being presented about the long-term of the future of the district suggested that an additional convention hotel would be needed to attract more and larger conventions in the future.
Aha! Brooks making the point that he sees his firing not really about any of that stuff I mentioned earlier, but about him commissioning that study. You raised this point right off the bat.
We wondered about it. Yep.
Right. What's so wrong with him asking these questions? The study that ultimately suggested the district needs a giant hotel next to the convention center.
Can't you argue that's him doing his job?
Right. Now, Brooks, according to his attorney, was offered nearly $400,000 to resign, says when he rejected that, that's when the board, after the fact, went looking for reasons to fire him for cause. That's his contention, is this was all about the convention center study, and he also accuses them of making up the allegations against him with the honk. The Common Council president, Perez, said that's made up. You made that up, and then you dug up all of this stuff retroactively to find a way to get rid of me, and his point is, if you wanted to fire me because you don't like me anymore, you can do that, but then you got to pay me. Got to pay me out for the length of the contract. So what's next? Jim Cantor is in charge over there. He's the chairman of the board and now is the chief of staff for the Wisconsin Center District. While they work to find a new president and CEO, Brooks is still fired. The board upheld that firing, and Brooks is now demanding $900,000 for the district and considering a lawsuit to get it.
The board fired the wrong person.
downtown Milwaukee is open for business, and business is booming. I'm Matt Dorner, CEO of Milwaukee Downtown Bid 21. According to business leaders, access to talent, quality of life, and connection to community are among the many benefits of locating downtown. So, if you want to grow your company or start a new one, get down to business at MilwaukeeDowntown.com.
Boy, what a day to head up to Oshkosh. Perfect conditions to visit EAA AirVenture Oshkosh. It runs just through this weekend, so through Sunday. Of course, it brings together the world's greatest collection of aircraft, vintage warbirds, cutting-edge innovations. You can walk right there on the flight line. You can meet fellow aviators, ask all the questions you want. Walk up to anybody up there and ask them, what was the question they told us they want to ask? What are you flying? Right? Anybody be happy to answer that question for you and get that conversation started. Experience the legendary air shows and forums that fuel your passion for flight. Stop by and visit Wisconsin's Afternoon News, broadcasting live today at EAA AirVenture Oshkosh. If you love this stuff, this is your home. Get tickets now at eaa.org/tickets.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
The weekend. The best part of the week is almost here.
The weekend.
This weekend. This is the Weekend Trend with Sandy Max. Weekend. The Weekend Trend is presented by 3 Pillars Senior Living Communities. Let's go.
Another summer weekend with way too much to do. Does it help you filter it out? Pick your few things that you can actually get to. Joined now by a host of What's on Tap here on WTMJ, Sandy Max. Hi, Sandy.
Good morning. A surefire way to have fun this weekend, German Fest.
Okay, let's start there, yeah?
Annual, jawohl.
Ja, ist das gut?
Drop some German on us, Vinny.
Ja, wir haben Deutsche Fest diese Wochenende. Das beginnt Freitag, ja?
We were at EAA and he invited the German guy to German Fest.
That was a mistake. I wish I had that moment back.
Why?
Well, because they're here. They've come from Germany. These pilots, and they're there to be at EAA, and also, they're German.
The last thing they want to do is try their authentic food on the lakefront.
Right? No, you'll find it much to your liking. No, we're here to be in America for a week.
Tell you what they can see that they might not see in Germany is the steel timber sports. Have you seen these competitions at the BMO Pavilion?
Okay.
The hot saw. They take out these huge, I'm doing the sound effects for Vinny, these huge chainsaws that are customized and just go through these logs like butter. It is incredible. And the whole presentation, it's got the big screens. I mean, it is absolute. It's like almost like WWE, and just it's impressive. It's loud. It's super fun. It's men and women. So you've got the hot saw competition and you've got axes. So I'm telling you, I have to go there last. I have to see the Glockenspiel first. I have to do, watch the Oompa band.
Sure, yeah.
Because when I start watching that timber sports competition, I'm just sucked in. I get one of those orange flags to wave. Like, I am all in. It is fascinating.
They're calling security on this crazy lady.
If you've never been, no, but it's just, it's wild. And maybe your German friends at EAA didn't want to see the Dachshund Derby. That might not be something that happens all the time in Germany.
Okay, very well.
And Vox Club, who I think are German, so they might sometimes perform in Germany. But this is just it. We love our ethnic festivals, and this is one of the most fun. 44th annual, so it's been happening for a while now.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday for German Fest. Meanwhile, Brady Street Festival, that's on Saturday, yeah?
Yeah, one-day festival where it's a smorgasbord of local bands on 3 different stages, and belly dancing, if that's what you like.
All right.
Sure.
There's that option. And also in Kenosha, Taste of Wisconsin, where you can obviously enjoy lots of Wisconsin foods and some culinary demonstrations. And they have live music, 80 performances on 4 different stages, and a free event. So That'll be fun in Kenosha. Also, South Milwaukee Lions Fest, if you like that carnival vibe, and they have an annual parade Saturday at
Carnival
11.
vibe, nice.
Yeah.
That's
and
good
then,
description.
I don't know if you've ever been to Thiensville Kids Fest, but if you're looking for your kids to get some wiggles out, they've got a K-pop Demon Hunters DJ dance party, the bounce houses, and, the adults like a beer garden. They have a soda pop garden where you can get root beer floats, face painting, a glitter tattoo artist. You can even get little mini manicures and get your hair braided. For the fellas, touch-a-truck experiences,
That's important.
Can't necessarily. And Sparky the fire safety dog will be there. Plus, a build-your-own ramen experience at Thiensville Kids Fest. So another fun festival to enjoy. And Eyes on the Sky. You guys were just talking about EAA Air Venture Oshkosh. Been happening all week. This is the final weekend where you can see all the historic planes, all the World War II historic planes. But I also love the experimental aircraft. I mean, it really puts the E in the Air Venture, where space travel is part of this. And it really is a full-day festival to truly enjoy. And, of course, the air demonstrations. And then we've got our own right here in Milwaukee, the Air and Water Show, Saturday and Sunday. Now, you've heard that the Blue Angels won't be part of it because of the military actions around the country, around the world. But you are still going to see precision flying that is just incredible up in the air. And it's a water show, too. So you have boats and watercraft to enjoy. So another reason to get out on the lakefront and embrace summertime. And if you want to see things in the sky that aren't motorized, Sunday is the Kites in Flight event in Oak Creek at Lake Vista Park.
There. Really unmotorized things in the sky.
Which you still might see something land at EAA. Yeah. Who knows?
Wind powered. But I think it's a really nice way to enjoy the lakefront. If you've never been to Lake Vista Park in Oak Creek, it really is serene and beautiful. I got to tell you, I have live music suggestions. Good gravy. Sunday night, you have your chance to see a true music legend. Buddy Guy is at the Riverside Theater. He turns 90 next week. And it's truly called the Buddy Guy 90 Tour. And I got the chance to talk to him on What's on Tap. If you text
Does he sound good still? It sounds like he's going to put on a good show?
He is humble. He's a joy.
Awesome.
He literally says he wants to play to make you smile. People walk in,
awesome.
angry and gruff,
awesome.
and he's not happy until he gets a smile on your face. And I had a absolute thrill talking to him. And you've also got the Milwaukee Community Orchestra Summer Concert, where they will be playing classical music and a medley in tribute to the 60th anniversary of Star Trek. The Milwaukee Community Orchestra
cool.
Summer Concert is Friday, UWM's Zalazzo Center. And you know who's going to be playing oboe in the concert? WTMJ's Jessica Gatso.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes. And I've got to tell you that this is the opening weekend for Uke, the documentary.
Yes.
If you were lucky enough to see the 20-minute preview at the end of the opening day game, this is it. It world premiered in April at the Milwaukee Film Festival, and now this is your chance. A lot of Marcus theaters around Wisconsin will. I have a list of the cities, but look into it, because to see Bob Uecker on the big screen and follow him around for the last 2 seasons of his broadcasting career. Wow. And you get to be in his home. He's telling stories. He's going through the scrapbooks. He gets out Al Hurt's trumpet. It really is a special, intimate, fun and meaningful look.
So Vetrano got to see it last night, a special screening of it.
What was your review?
I think if you're saying I don't need to see that because I've heard all these stories and I've seen all the clips, that's incorrect. There was stuff in there that I hadn't seen. There was even more Johnny Carson stuff. I think something you would appreciate is I never really even bothered to wonder how he got on Johnny Carson.
And that's the Al Hurt story.
Yes, there's a story behind that, as you know, because you've spoken to the directors and all that. I had not known that before, so there are new stories, and the stories that you know that are retold, you're going to want to hear them again anyway.
And I got a chance to see a preview screening just before the Milwaukee Film Festival, and it is a wonderful look at his baseball life, his career. You will discover things that you didn't know. So it's simply called Ueck, UECK, and it is at Marcus Theaters and this week, and then in August it will be even more Marcus Theaters around the state. So I highly recommend that.
Sandy Max with this weekend's lineup, and if it sounds good and fun for you, you're going to want to check out our friends at Three Pillars Senior Living Communities, where top-notch events and activities are at the heart of everyday life on their beautiful Lake Country campus. Visit threepillars.org.
Have a good weekend, Sandy.
Today.
You too. I'm WTMJ's Sandy Max. What makes senior living at Three Pillars so special?
The welcomeness. People are so friendly. If you have a problem, you can go to anybody. The community and the sense of safety provided for my mom and dad, and it's just like the most wonderful place to be.
They're just delightful, everyone. I don't see staff, I see friends. Aww. And I really do feel that.
And you couldn't live in more beautiful grounds.
Schedule a tour today at threepillars.org.
I'm with Eric, Director of Research for Good Karma Brands. They have business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Eric, what does partner mean to you?
Partner isn't just out for them. The partner cares about how we solve our problems, and it can be a mutually beneficial relationship from there on.
And I understand throughout the more than 15-year partnership between Good Karma Brands and James Imaging Systems, you have shared many core values.
Absolutely. Work hard, be honest, over-deliver, follow through, listen, teamwork.
Eric, summarize your overall business technology partnership with James Imaging Systems for me.
Outstanding. As we've grown tremendously and you guys have still been able to meet our needs each step of our growth, that's huge.
AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Do you have an upcoming wedding, a bridal or baby shower, maybe a family reunion? WTMJ's John Mercure here. I highly recommend having your party at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club. Half your dinners are free. When you buy one dinner, your second dinner's free every single night, even for special events. Choice steaks, seafood, pasta. How about the surf and turf? Any entree, buy one, get one free. Desserts, my favorite part, is buy one, get one free. Celebrate a birthday, an anniversary, a retirement, or just a quiet free dinner with your sweetie. Have your company employee appreciation dinner at the Fox and Hounds. Half your dinners are free, and it's a gorgeous setting right in the heart of the Kettle Moraine near Holy Hill. Spectacular views. Gift cards are also the perfect year-round gifts, as your second dinner is always free. Order online, and your gift cards will arrive shortly. I've done this many times. Reserve your wedding shower, rehearsal, or family dinner today. Half your dinners are free every night at the Fox and Hounds. Google, call, and reserve.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bride.
It still feels surprising and big news that as of this morning, Sarah Rodriguez has officially suspended her campaign.
You don't see any opportunity for one of the other candidates to step up in the absence of Sarah Rodriguez.
I think it is extraordinarily difficult to put together the degree of resources it would take.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. And check out the weekly newsletter, Extra Points, by texting EXTRA to the talk and text line. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
The Badgers radio is coming back to Milwaukee on WTMJ. The football team, the basketball team. You can fill in all the rest.
ESPN Wisconsin's Mark Tauscher, analyst for Badger football, breaking the news on Wisconsin's Morning News just a couple of hours ago that starting this fall, all Badger football games will be aired on WTMJ radio and on 94.5 simulcast. So WTMJ bringing Badger football and basketball back on the air.
And when we have the opportunity, we'll be simulcasting on 94.5 ESPN Milwaukee if you want to listen to it in FM. But great to have the Badgers back home here on WTMJ. And kind of a big year kicking off with Notre Dame at Lambeau Field is Badger football. So
it ain't Western Michigan.
right into the fire. No Ball State warm-up. Or whatever. So that's a big announcement. And the other cool thing about that is if you found yourself over the last decade plus searching around on the dial or trying to figure out a way, how do I listen to this online? We will have it for you on WTMJ.com and on our digital app, on our mobile app. So you want to download those and get set for the Badgers season. I actually want to thank Badgers play-by-play man Matt LePay for joining us at the top of the hour. He's available on the podcast if you want to hear back that interview with Matt. One quick reminder on the Brewers. Brewers afternoon game tomorrow. It's a 3:10 first pitch because they've got the alumni game tomorrow after that full game against the Colorado Rockies. 9:57, we yield to Point Taken. Steve Scafidi is next on News Radio 620 WTMJ.
Got to do some kettlebell training.
Yeah.
It's the new thing. I did a kettlebell workout today. I'm feeling good today.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be sore tomorrow.
They'll get you.
Yeah, the kettlebells are pretty good. I like it. I'm a big fan.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Marty Brooks facing